Right. Let's try and get the final chapter done in one go. I say the final chapter. There is of course chapter 18, but there's no this is the final chapter in the monastery. The end of this month is the last month to sort of buy, sell, and sort of interact with stuff, I think. Certainly the last time to buy and sell. And on that, I also have an idea about, I also looked up yesterday. I also had an idea from yesterday, which is what to spend your money on. And it appears to be 1-star and 2-star seeds. That is the... Who am I talking to here? Oh, he's up. Oh, you guys.
Professor.
Hey, you, listen up. I've got something to report.
To get renowned. The war
is
careening 10 to 1
first toward its grand finale. Do me a favor and get through this mess alive, okay? After the dust settles, maybe I'll go on to guard other entrances in other parts of the world. I'm a dreamer, my friend. Always have been.
The war of Fodlan unification is finally reaching its climax.
So yeah.
I must surpass
ideally no
myself
fights
in the
this month.
struggle to come, if Her Majesty is to recognize my power.
Go for it together.
See, your presence would diminish the grandeur of my achievements.
Oh, so this is the sort of closest thing I can find that would
all my magical experiments shall be unleashed in battle.
The final chapter. Yep.
What do you fare thee well?
One thing that I'm not sure about though, right, is do I want to dump all of my points into the statues? Or is that a bit pointless? Because the statues increasing my max
it's finally time to take
isn't really gonna do anything for me.
Can't wait to get in there and show them what I'm made of.
I know,
Hopefully I get a go at
in
that
NG Plus, I want a
Dimitri guy
renown
before all
to
is said and
buy
done.
things. So this would be 7,500 renown I wouldn't get, right? I gotta go with that Dimitri guy. Why do you want
They
that?
say he has inhuman strength, yeah? Best
We'll see
way
how
to
much
find
renown
out
we
is
get.
To throw fists with the guy. He may be
One
the
other thing
Tempest King of
was
Verdiad, but
that
I'm the
apparently you
grappling
probably
king
don't
of
want to
the
max
world.
out your professor
My
rank
domain is
at the start of
way
NG
bigger.
Plus, because
Have
then
a
you
front
don't
row
get
seat
renown. And I
if
hadn't
you
noticed
manage.
this, but you
These
normally get
arms of
renown
mine will knock some
for
sense
doing
back
meals,
into that
apparently.
towhead of his.
And some other stuff. Personally, I never noticed, or maybe I did notice, but I forgot.
Hey, word is, Garrick Mock's starting
So
to look like
20
a
minutes,
real town
run around,
again.
talk to everybody,
With
get
the
the last bit of
Empire winning one
conversation,
battle after another, it seems
dump
like
half
the
our
end
money
to the war
into
is
renown, see how
finally
much we
in
get.
sight.
Oh
There's
well,
hope for
got
recovery
50,000,
now.
so that means we get 5,000
Even for
renown,
Abyss.
10 to 1. Which is not quite enough to buy all the statues. But we've also got loads of stuff to sell, right? Which we might as well sell.
Huh? I hear there was a pretty spectacular battle up there recently, but we don't hear a lot about that stuff. There was a lot of talk when it first started, but 5 years on, it's just a fact of life. What? There have been lots of battles on the surface recently? I hadn't heard. See what I mean?
Dumbass.
Right.
If we win this next battle, it won't just be a victory against the kingdom, but also the church. Maybe they'll all die. Even the people from the church who lied to me and locked me up.
We can always hope. Is that what you want?
I don't care either way.
Yeah.
If they died, I would say, well, that happened, and move on. I don't owe them my compassion.
Also,
never shown me
you
any.
can spend renown to get people back to the rank that they achieved in certain skill areas. So for me, for example, I can't use renown to get, say, I can't use renown to get Lance to C+. I can only use it to get to C. That's an issue. That's an issue for me. Kind of. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe I do want to, maybe I don't want to let, nah, I do want to get it to A+, because 200 XP to A+, and we're 200, it would be a waste of 200 XP in sword. So we kind of want to get, I mean, bow and brawl, I'd kind of like to get everything to next rank, but that's a lot, right? Hey, Streff. We might not do as many meals. We might. Maybe I'll do a lot of training to bump everything up to the next rank. And then... use like gifts to increase people's like motivation.
Like a lot of people from House Road died in Aryan Road. I know Edelgard is saying it's the church's fault, and she hasn't been shy to express that. But that doesn't seem right to me.
Not church and who?
You should ask Edelgard or Hubert.
They'd
know more than
I managed to look everything up that I did last night without spoilers, thank you.
To end the war. But I don't think it's quite that simple.
Which means there are a few bits that I didn't necessarily understand, or that I was unclear about, but I'm okay with that. But yeah, apparently 1-star seeds. And there is a integer overflow way of cheesing this. Like you try and sell a certain number, and you get loads of you get loads of renown, and you only sell 1 seed. I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Lion and church routes are fully thought out. Let me just remind myself, look back through history. One and 2-star seeds. Okay. I mean, I don't need any of these now, right? The other thing is the stat boosters. Frankly, the stat boosters would be huge. I think we have a lot more renown than I'm thinking. I think we have a lot more renown than I think. I don't know how much Umbral Steel, like, I need. Do I care about the Goddess Messenger? Not really. A Garthium I don't think I've ever seen anywhere before. Oh, you can't sell stat boosters. Oh. Oh, you can't offer those. But you can buy them, right? No. Oh, okay. Fine. Never mind then. The bitch prepared to carry over. Yeah, but yeah, the biz exactly. And you, okay? So this is one thing that I didn't know. That like there's something, again, I tried to do this without like spoiling anything for myself, and I don't think I did spoil. There's something called a journal, which is what allows you to like buff your like teacher rank and stuff in the NG Plus and regain lost skills, right? I didn't look into any of that because again, I didn't want spoilers or anything, but that's how it's done. Is that only at the start of the game, or can you do it throughout the entire playthrough? My point being, I might not have enough renown to get back everything I lost, or to get back everything I want to get back. Even if I, you know, let's say I don't want to give myself a rank sword, right? Maybe I don't want to feel overpowered. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but let's say, for example, I don't want to give myself like my current sword rank. If I then decide I want to give it back like 2 chapters in to NG Plus, can I do that? Or is it like when you start the game, it's you can only do it when you start the NG Plus run, and then you're locked out of the renown investment? Like, can you do all of the like buying stuff with renowned at any point throughout NG Plus, or is it only at the very start when you start it?
They used to call my father the Shield of Fargus. Now he's gone, and Aryan Road has fallen. Yet the Knights of Seros remain, as does the Boar. And what terrifies me most is his stubbornness.
Any explore.
We'll keep on fighting to the last man.
Gotcha. Sweet.
He's a monster.
Yeah, I get that, Biz. It was when I could use my renown to buy stuff. I wasn't sure if it was just stats you can do whenever you explore. Right, okay. That's what I wanted to know. That's absolutely what I wanted to know.
Professor.
The war is at its end. Has the time finally
In which case,
come,
I'm going to get the statue.
I might kill you.
Now, it's claimed that it's mathematically impossible to get enough renown to unlock all the statues. Except that's not true. Because it can't be. It is true. It is true. Pre-DLC, that is true. Post-DLC, you get 10k renown for finishing the DLC, but you invest 10k into the stuff that you unlock there. But also, we're selling stuff to get renown, which you can only do with the DLC. So fair enough. Yeah, it was before the DLC. Yeah, the ability. But to be fair, I'd like to point out, we got fucking close. We got real damn close to buying everything. Where is it at its end? I might kill you.
It is true. Those
we got real damn
fleas
close.
Must be picked off one by one. They are nothing if not persistent.
Because the stuff in the DLC area costs like 10,000 renown to unlock, to buy, something like that. Which means that the 10,000 you get out of it for winning the DLC doesn't factor in. And we have basically not spent anything on renown. I think we might have bought like 500 renown. Either way, we started, before I just sold a bunch of stuff, we had like 1,000 renown. So all of that cancels out. So we have unlocked 1 full statue and 3 statues up until the last upgrade. So and that was not by grinding. We didn't grind anything. We did, I think, 3 0-point battles, or like 0 battles that don't cost any tokens, and that was in the start of the game. So that would have possibly given me a bit of extra renown, but that's it. So get Professor Rank A+. Interesting one. Something I did read Confirm, but I'm building a wardrobe, 2 chests of drawers, and 2 bedside tables.
Everyone's acting like this is leading up to the final chapter in a book or something. Is the battle ahead really going to be that climactic?
Don't you have like cheap foreign labor to do that for you, Biz? You know, in the form of your girlfriend. Please don't call her. Tell her I called her cheap foreign labor. She'll kill me. You're doing just fine.
You think so?
When we get to NG plus, yeah. So rank A plus. I read somewhere that don't do that.
I am.
Core keeper.
We're going to win.
I can jump in for some core keeper. We did that like years ago, didn't we? We never did a full run, but I already made that joke. Why do you think I'm doing it alone?
I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice.
A plus rank professor. Apparently, that stops you getting renowned.
It's not just a battle between us and them.
When you max out your professor rank from like
ideals that are fighting.
A lot of
Whoever
interactions.
Wins will say they were right, and the other
so
side
I'm kind of
was wrong.
tempted to just do
And
A.
I get it. That's how it goes.
Because A plus only gives you one more battle token, right?
So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle.
Does it give you anything else?
Let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
A or B plus? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So the only thing it changes... Oh, activity points. It gives you one more activity point and one more battle point. But that's it. I'm fine with starting the game on 9 activity points. Like, that gives you plenty of, like, time interactions. I'm totally fine with that. But I would like the ability to have the interactions, also the training that you can get from people, right?
Professor, I'm sure my father
It'll be
will
great.
be waiting in
It'll be great.
If I can avoid
And
it,
loads of
I'd
meals,
rather
keep
not
everybody
fight
buffed.
him. But I don't think my father is capable of betraying the royal family.
You don't need grind support.
Of betraying
True.
Dimitri. I must be prepared to do what I have to. Right.
The other thing is, there's like an achievement for beating maddening, but not NG plus. Like it was called like a yellow screen. If you want the yellow screen, I didn't look into it because I don't care. We're not going to be doing that.
If we win this battle, it will be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire,
We're not going to be doing that at all.
An era of peace would begin. Many people are cleaving to this notion.
Yeah. The comment really just said if people make the mistake, people waste tens of hours doing maddening NG plus because they think they'll get the yellow screen. It was something along those lines. Win this battle, it'll be an end to the kingdom and to the church. Under the Empire, an era of peace would begin. Oh, Anathea. Many people are cleaving to this. Okay, we talked about translation errors yesterday, right? This is what I looked up, like read back what she said. I think this might be our first translation error. That's supposed to be clinging, like hugging, like holding on to, because cleaving means cutting. And you don't cleave to something. That's just not English. Like, this is the first bit of, like, fucked translation we've seen. It will.
Such resolve. It's convincing to
Yeah,
say the least.
I'm not going to be doing
I wonder,
maddening from start
of
run.
Aryan Road really the church's
I don't think
doing?
ever.
Or could it be that... Never mind me. Just thinking aloud.
Like, it's... That is a challenge run. And you guys know my attitude towards challenge runs, right? I don't do them ever. I might challenge myself with certain things, but I will never do arbitrary challenge runs.
I promised her I'd come back alive. No matter how tough the fight gets, I won't die. I have to survive and make it back to her.
Is that so? I hear that House Blathed commands some strong and well-trained troops. People say they're fiercely devoted and will gladly die for their king. Reminds me of Lenato's men, the ones we faced back in Magdrid. Unlike those civilian soldiers, though, here we're up against the best that the Fargus
But we'll do
army has
hard.
to
We'll
offer.
do hard on there.
It's going to be a hard battle.
Like, I mean, it
But
makes
if there's
sense,
a
right?
peaceful
We're doing it on
tomorrow
normal.
waiting on
It's
the other
already too
side,
easy. We could
it'll
solo
be
it.
worth
It would take less time if we soloed, by the way. 100%. It would take less time if we soloed. You don't take your money with you, right? Nah. But money has been an issue, like occasionally, but it's never been a problem, I would say.
Professor!
Professor! Professor! Professor! Professor, once you set out on your next mission, you won't be able to have a
Easy,
proper
middle,
meal
and
for a
fuck you
while,
hard.
right?
Yeah, I'm not
You
about
should
the
do that
fuck
while
you
you
hard
can.
in like
Build up your
turn-based
physical
combat
strength
games.
to prepare for the mission.
It's not my. If it was real time, I'd be up for it. But like,
Did you want something? Sorry, I was a
fuck
bit
you
lost
hard
in thought.
doesn't
Or
appeal
rather,
to me
I was thinking
really
about
for an
work.
RPG.
My brother had sorted out all his personal affairs. Apparently, he'd forgotten about his work duties. So now I've got a ton more work on my plate. Oh,
The main
brother,
reason for me doing
almost
NG
too
Plus
careless.
is to
Once this
see a
war
different
is
side of
over,
the story.
I'm gonna take a vacation and get some well-earned rest back home with my mother.
Like, I kind of wish I'd started with Golden Deer. If I or another like branch, or Golden Deer or Blue Dum Dums. If I started with one of those two, I'd rather have done that and then done this one.
Almost be over.
That would have been my
But is it true that Aryan Road
knowing
was
what I know now,
annihilated?
I would have done that.
What in the world's happened? What is
Because this
Theros
seems
church, really?
like way. This seems like it has the most special. I get the impression that the other lines have a lot of crossover in terms of interaction and dialogue and story. Not totally, but this one is the most diverged, right? This one is the most different. And the example is, I don't have Mercedes. And you guys said Yuritsa is like Mercedes' adopted brother. And we're never going to see that in any of that interaction. None of those support conversations. Like, we'd have to replay this story to see that, right? But I didn't know that at the start. And I wouldn't, unless somebody had said you don't want to, like, and unless somebody, there's no way I could have known beyond somebody saying, hey, leave this run for an NG plus because of story reasons. That might have got me considering a different option, but I mean, it is what it is. That's what I would say to somebody else if I saw them playing this for the first time. I'd say, hey, you can do it, but I would leave this for an NG plus run. That would be my advice to people. Find out, it's impossible to say. Just trust in me. Trust
I always have,
in
and I always
me.
will.
Jungle Book. Great movie. Always annoyed me a bit though. Too
The
basic.
idea of
Not
defeating
cynical enough.
Rhea is beginning to feel more like a reality. Some may say that I'm returning her goodwill with betrayal, but I believe I've worked off my debt. The real problem is a certain someone else.
Catherine? Cyril? Gilbert? Isn't Gilbert dead? Isn't Cyril, like, on our side? Isn't Catherine dead?
That's right.
Yes!
She was my partner, after all. I haven't seen her since leaving the
Don't
Knights.
worry, I will have you two
slowly,
together
driven by her mixed
in the next
emotions
run.
of love and hate.
I am going to, you know, do the whole now kiss thing.
The Knights of Ceros are led by the
I hate the
Archbishop herself,
Imperial
and the
Armor
Kingdom
scheme, by the
Army
way.
is
It's
led by
fucking
none
horrible.
other than the King.
They look
I have
stupid.
faith that the Imperial Army will prevail, but it still makes my knees feel a bit wobbly.
Like the lines on it just don't work. Nor do the accents. It doesn't look cool. It looks distinctly mid. It looks like somebody thought it would be cool and then ran with it. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that, like, helmet, my guy? Like, really? And the female knight armor is even fucking worse. So a pretty sad theory. Andrew Plus is about going back in time over and over to stop the war. I could get
Greetings, Professor.
As
Nothing to
fan
report.
fiction, that makes total sense.
The time has finally come to set out for the kingdom capital, Ferdiad. I thought the same thing last month, but I still can't believe the plan was to ambush Aryan Road. I know it couldn't be helped, but even I wasn't let in on the secret.
Me, even I.
Not gonna lie, that hurt a little. Ah, well, let's forget about that. I'm praying for your victory and your safe return.
And I'm praying for you and your annoying, equally annoying brother's imminent death and demise.
Interesting. Seems like the war is gonna end soon.
Hard plus recruit and use
Once
everyone
the
in different
dust
builds is my
settles,
favorite difficulty.
We'll be back to rolling in
That's kind of what I'm gonna roll
stacks
with,
of gold
but
for me.
I'm probably not going to end up using people in suboptimal builds. I'm gonna go with just different builds, if that makes sense. Or like optimized builds, but not in terms of gameplay optimized necessarily. Like, now I know a lot of characters. I'm gonna base their build on their like characteristics, like
But this time,
who
really
I think,
are going for the
what
capital,
I think
right?
they'd make a really
I
good
wish you the best of luck.
thing, right? I'm gonna train them up. So like, pick a random one who, for example, Dorothea ain't gonna be a dancer. Dorothea's gonna be a mage. We might not even use her. Dorothea might not get used in the next run. Because she is kind of mid. Bernadetta, I don't know if we'll use her or not. That might be a better archer. Ferdinand has been a pain in the fucking ass. I tell you now. He's been a massive pain in the ass. I will not be bothering with Lance in the future for Ferdinand. As an example, right? Like, we could have gone axe and heavy armor, right? Pretty easily. And then we could have stuck him in axe and heavy armor. We do fighter, probably. And then you go like armored knight, and then you go from armored knight to this one, tower knight, and then you go armored knight, tower knight into grey knight. And we don't go this like paladin, we don't go the cavalier paladin path, which ends up as a dead end, right? Equally, I would probably put I would probably try and build Petra. Petra works as she is, but I love the idea of seeing Petra on a fucking Pegasus or a Wyvern. See, if this was a PC game, you could mod shit. And that's such a shame. That's like such a... That's such a that's such a Nintendo. Yeah, it is Nintendo, right? That's such a like Nintendo. Of course it's Switch. I'm playing it on a Switch. Don't be silly. But thank you, Dizzy. I'm hoping to get it done in one block.
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake.
Dogfly Lysithia?
Yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I'm not a professor.
Maybe.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah.
Advanced on best class that are actually better fits, yeah.
So then, who are you?
Yeah, for sure. But some people are better as masterclass, and I, like, nerfed them. Or, like, led them to a dead end.
Are you Professor Yuritsa?
Ferdinand is my example. Is the example.
Clear.
But that's because I didn't really know how classes worked.
But I am not a professor.
But I used Ferdinand as an example, right? We went Lance Cavalry.
So there
and then
two Yuritsas running around the
that was not the play. That was not. He should have gone Axe Heavy Armor and then done Cavalry.
Aha! I got it. I get it now. No longer a professor.
No one else was as bad as him.
Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd
but
be
I'm glad I know a lot more now.
As well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task. Nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa. Oh, Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
We will also we'll also pair everybody up when we start.
Don't be silly.
Like we'll like we won't pair them up immediately, but we will list everybody out and we will couple every goddamn character. But I will need people to tell me who we can't get beforehand.
I've gotta run to my room.
Because obviously we don't want to try and pair somebody up with somebody that we can't ever get. So Edie and Hubert, I assume, are out, right? Dimitri's out. Even if we could recruit Dimitri, we never would because Dimitri is a fucking asshole who leveled up before me, except kept stealing my last hits. And what else? Salt, shut up!
Let me get this straight. The stars aren't moving, but the ground we stand on is?
Yep, we're on a big round thing that's always spinning. And that's why the stars seem to move through the sky. Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's true.
I admit I'm having a difficult time wrapping my head around it. How is it you know these things anyway? If you were a noble, it would make sense that you'd have a formal education on all of this.
In the village where I was born, there were people who studied the stars.
But you get everybody else?
They taught me.
A village of stargazing folk, huh? Do tell. I've never heard of such a place.
It's a very well hidden village. It was a small settlement deep in the forest where no one ever bothered us.
We could
I was born there, grew up there, but when I got older, I felt like I needed to see the world. I couldn't live my whole life in one place, you know? So I struck out on my own.
Like, Petra would make sense, but I'm gonna be honest, it's unlikely that I'm gonna do a third playthrough.
Yeah,
I'd probably move on to something else.
After leaving her nest, this rare little bird was put in a cage. I thought it might be some kind of punishment for leaving the forest.
What the hell? You think that because you wanted to live your life, you'd be punished? That's ridiculous.
Rare isn't playable.
Look at this objectively. Was it punishment?
But can't we, like, relation up to S-Class with her?
There's nothing wrong with wanting to see the world and expand your horizons. Take me. Had I never left that gutter I call home,
Don't need to tell me why not, but if you just say yes or no, if there's like spoilers. I don't want to know how Rhea and the Golden Deer interact. I don't want to know if the Golden Deer fight her or not. Don't tell me, please.
I'm not so sure.
But
regret is pointless. What matters is
can
how
you
we
not
live right
waifu
here,
Rhea?
right now, you know?
Yeah.
Or can you waifu Rhea?
Do you ever want to return back home?
I could say no.
Trust me, it's a horrible choice.
Nothing happened there, for better or worse. There wasn't much to be scared of.
What about Flame? Can you waifu Flame? Wait, no. No, shit. No, she's a child. No, wait, she's thousands of years old.
That wasn't exactly true.
It's fine.
My life was for sure easier.
She's not a
when
child.
I lived there.
She's
I
a
used to spend my days
100-year-old
fishing,
demigod.
hunting for pretty flowers, running around for no reason.
A rare occurrence indeed.
What is?
Seeing you smile in that way. You're always so, I don't know, neutral?
That's not true. I smile when there's something to smile about. It's strange, though. When I'm talking to you, I can't help but let my guard down. I don't like to discuss where I came from, but with you, I feel like I can open up. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my mom and dad lately. I wonder, are they even alive?
Cool, okay, those are the supports. For now, at least.
Hey!
Couple more conversations.
Professor, I have worries. What have I been achieving? When the war is ended, I will be returning to Bridget with much new potential.
You can save here
but
and be part of my
have I had enough
harem.
growth to become the ruler?
Yes, you should be
I
proud.
have gratitude. I will take your words into my heart. Bridget pride, techniques, and culture. I will be showing all of the world who we are.
I'd love to see your technique. Wait, what? Who said that?
Okay.
Cease this
King
degeneracy at
Dimitri
once.
is always accompanied by a man from Dusker with a terrifying face. And what's more, this man is said to be so huge, he's
You mean
often
Due?
mistaken for a bear.
Due is a big dum-dum.
That reminds if the enemy forces come to intercept us, chances are high that we'll clash on the Tailtean Plains. The Tailtean Plains were the site of a famous battle in ancient times, right? That's what some book type at the library said, at any rate.
Okay. Oh my god.
How about Ferdiad, the kingdom capital? From the Empire's perspective, it seems like the northernmost edge of the world. I have come a long way following you and Edelgard. To think, what if I had succeeded Duke Ire as Prime Minister? I would never have had all these experiences.
I don't think you're going to be able to. I think Hubert's got Prime Minister pretty much, like, tied down. You've always been able to... You've really grown up?
I hope that is true. I used to be so naive. For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
But yeah, I think we should probably try and lock the relationships a bit as well, right?
Yeah. All right. Off to the kingdom capital we go.
She's psycho. She takes back control only if you marry her.
I've said that before.
She's your grandmother and kind of daughter. Wait. So what are the reasons against Rhea? Those all sounded like reasons for her. Of the kingdom capital we go. What? Feel like I've said that before. Oh yeah. Except for the kingdom capital.
All right. I'm fighting.
Oh. Professor!
Takes back control if you marry her. Yeah, Mummy Rhea!
Professor, once the kingdom capital falls, all of Fodlan will be united under the banner of the Empire. Isn't it thrilling? We're going to make history.
Only if we win?
Well, yes, I suppose that's true. Our opponents may be strong.
Your grandmother
but with
and
you
your
on our
daughter.
side, we
Sweet
can't lose.
home Alabama. Hell yeah.
Dear God, dear
So you don't like Edie? Well, we can't get her on another run, can we? What are you praying for?
For your safety. I'll do all I can to survive. But please, please don't die out there, Professor.
I can't promise that, little one.
Before I left the church, I recall Lady Rhea saying something strange. Something about how she would recover her mother, no matter what.
Lady Rhea, take me!
Lady Rhea's mother is buried in Garrick Mach or something?
Some structures on the battlefield are centuries old. They are at once historical relics and works of art. What a shame it would be if any would damage them into fighting. Immortalize them in your art. There you go, Ignatz. Did we get enough to...
Need something?
No, not quite.
See you again
By
soon.
marrying Rhea, you're pretty much saying Edie is a lunatic and the crest system should continue. Yeah, no, like Edie's route is 100%. I was saying this last night. Edie's route is 100% a good route. Anything that isn't down with the church is bad or morally grey.
Personally, I take no issue with attacking Lady Rhea.
I said the girl said you moron, it's only good if fail blood. Whoa!
Despite so many grand displays of piety from
which
them in
anime
the
girl said that, All-Star?
It gives the impression that faith
You
is
know,
little more than a tool
what anime
they
is
use
that
to
from?
maintain
So
their
that I
positions of
don't
power.
accidentally watch it. Is religion obsolete there?
If it is no longer useful as a tool, then I expect the nobles will cease to give it any credence. What is a noble's duty, truly?
If only that was... I mean, that's partially true, but
ahead.
unfortunately, and that was true in the 20th century, but 21st century is... well, 21st century Europe proves that to be true. 21st century America shows that it's not quite as true as it should be. Right, we want to... What's everybody's thing at? Everybody's pretty happy. Sort of. We'll do 3 of these and this will give us 6.
I would be eating.
Bunny and Dorothea.
I.
Connie and Yuri. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We can do a... We look at the calendar, right? We'll do explores on basically every weekend, is my plan. So now we just need to up our levels.
Professor. What? We're almost... But is it true?
Nah, don't need to do that. That's like reason there is
The idea. Some may say that.
like the most obvious thing not top grade. Archery, sure. So we get 22 per level up. D rank archery, hell yeah.
I'm getting...
What can Anna teach me, if anything?
Seems like once the dust.
Sword, 32. That would take a lot of effort to get. Faith would be real nice. Okay, so we would need to get, right? 7 sword to get us up to A+. But we should be able to get A+ in like a fight or 2, right? So let's call it 6. 6, 7! Okay.
Is that so? I hear that people still unlike it's going.
This experience is critical.
Guys, I've been to the gym today already. No more. No alcohol. You motherfucker. Okay, that hurts the most. That fucking hurts the most.
I don't want to hear another word. You're a disgrace to the game.
You'll keep me some.
Right, get everything up to D. Because if we get the D, then we can like progress stuff. Okay. I'll try and find like an interaction support combo.
And what's whoever, but nobody, it won't be any.
Oh, horse. Shit, we need to do horse. Yeah. Guys, stop horsing around. Wait, did I even make that joke at TwitchCon? Did I actually? I don't remember making that joke at TwitchCon. Mummy Edie.
This month, I have no intention of retreating to Garreg Mach after we've come this far. We will only return after we've conquered Ferdinand and put an end to this
no
war.
one funny.
Be sure to steel your heart and
I
ready
hate you
yourself
all.
for the battle ahead.
I'm ready
Are
for
you
anything.
certain? If so, please help me raise the morale of our allies.
Heavy armor to E+. I'm in kill the new Stargate? You're fucking kidding me. Oh shit, okay. That was it. Fuck. Cuba A. No way, one of these is new. There's no like support combo to do. Okay, we'll do like press ups while we're loading into the next like map. Where am I going?
Well,
Oh yes, I agree.
Looks like we're finally getting to the end of this thing. Don't go dying on us now, alright?
Not a chance.
I like your confidence. If you're still alive when this is all over, then I'll have kept my word to Captain Gerald. Let's both live to see the dawn of a bright new age.
Indeed. When Edelgard first invited me to join this army, I, to be frank, thought her dream utterly ridiculous. But at my advanced age, I was tempted by the notion of chasing a seemingly impossible dream through blood, sweat, and tears. 5 years on, the unification of Fodlan is slowly becoming a reality. Now I feel it may soon be possible to abolish the nobility and create a world where none need suffer due to crests.
So say Amazon executives were concerned with that Garrow's take on the series and not a broad appeal beyond the franchise's already dedicated fanbase.
You need not say anything.
Dude, Stargate fanbase is fucking huge.
And hers to the very end.
Right on SG-1, Stargate Atlantis. Dude, yeah, like, the Stargate universe was fucking dog shit and got cancelled, like,
Professor,
halfway through the first season.
Something? Well, personal?
SG-1 and SGA continued for... SG-1 was like 11 seasons? 10? SGA was 5.5?
I'm not to say. The point is,
and we're all
I'm in
peak.
charge of the infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of
Edward
men
did this
every week.
because she says, oh, Edie did this because she said crests are too important. Yes, 4 or 6 of Ministry of Empire nobles with no crests.
And yet...
I'm in charge of infirmary. I wind up treating hundreds of men every week. Oh, the army is almost all single men. If marital status came before or during the war, I'm not to say. I talk to all sorts of men from walks of life all of the time, and yet you know a boyfriend.
No, not one of these men is infatuated with their caregiver. Isn't that supposed to happen in wartime?
I would dive headfirst into a minefield just to fart for a walkie-talkie.
I guess I'll have to take what I can get.
As the old saying goes, right? As the old saying goes.
That reminds me. Over 1,000 years ago.
We want a new Stargate.
Not long after the Adrestian Empire was founded, the first emperor and his army, with the aid of Saros,
you never heard that before,
set
Biz?
out on a campaign to the north. With
the original is I'd crawl through I'd crawl under a mile of barbed wire through broken glass just to hear her fart through a walkie-talkie.
Raised an army to take down the Empire.
That's the like OG.
Both armies clashed on the Tailtean Plains, where Saros
from like
fell
20 years ago.
As a result, the conflict ended in a victory for the Empire. It's known as the Battle of Tailtean.
Lord Arundel. As long as he exists, Lady Edelgard will...
Oh, motherfucker! Who is that man?
I believe I have explained before that he is the one who commanded the likes of Solon and Kranya. Cornelia, whom we defeated at Aryan Road, was also one of his. An irksome sort. We must not fail to be rid of him. He is a maggot, crawling in the filth of the world, feeding off the Empire like a parasite.
Hey, Mousy! How's it going? Right, okay. One last person to talk to. Wait, where am I going? This way. This is what happens when you try and navigate via the minimap.
When you think of it,
right.
As one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they? The winning side musters their forces and attempts to strike a decisive blow, while those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn the war in their favor. Neither side will give,
8.
I only wish we'd consider those who lose their lives in that struggle.
8. Alright.
Better than dragging. It's a necessary sacrifice.
Perhaps. But that doesn't make it any easier to
10.
accept your own survival depends on a throw of the
11.
dice.
12. 13. 14. 15. Oh.
The real full card on Arundel. Oh, Lord Arundel is actually dead. Talos just took over his identity. I should have been paying attention, shouldn't I? Okay, so here's a question I was thinking about. You know that guy who with the big forehead? Like in game, that guy with the big forehead. Who like was pretending to be the librarian, right? He's like, didn't he like try and burn down villages and shit? Solon, yeah. Didn't he like burn down villages and be like pretty evil and nasty to innocent civilians? How does ED justify that? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty evil. Yeah, it attacked from my village. Yeah, exactly. We need to look up the whole like those who slither in darkness. We're never gonna get ED back, are we? So upgrading, there's not much point. Sad times.
No. Praise isn't.
Oh, he's forced to work with them. More blood experiments.
No.
That just doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine, never mind. Laneheart. Reason. Yeah, it chose to work with them. Okay, yeah, that does make more sense. Just A+ on that. Try and like get everybody above threshold XP. Let's not start a world war and murder millions. What's wrong with that? I'm not sure I can get you A+ on both of these. Dorothea, as much as I'd fucking love to. It ain't happening, is it? Maybe it's happening. Maybe. We got 3 teaching sessions. If I teach Dorothea every time, we can get both of those to A+. Happy. XP gain 6. It's 24 max.
Thanks for taking.
Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, we didn't get it? Oh, no, it's fine because she'll level up. She'll level up. Lysithia isn't A+? What?
It was. I've got to keep.
Petra. Petra's just god tier. But she's never leveling up, is she? In anything, I don't think. Not really. Yeah, exactly, exactly, man. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. But you probably want to like work on the Diz. Like you can probably work on them slightly less, right? Petra flying. She's got B. Got B. Doesn't need higher. Like she can learn from B to B plus. And we're not going to be able to get her to B plus easily. Way, way better to work on somebody that with Lance. Could do. We want Falcon Knight. I can't quite remember, but there's no point in teaching a sword. Edie and Hubert don't matter. Ferdinand does matter. Kind of. Linhart, fine. Casper, whatever. I don't care about you. You've got horse already. You've got A plus in Cav and archery. So let's go Lance and I don't know, authority. Dorothea has AA, so that's cool. Petra should get rid of the sword, should be bow. Lance. Felix, your BD. Fine, whatever. Ash, you're fine. You're fine. Annette is fine. Lawrence. Yeah, it's fine. Ignatz, you're fine. Lysithia, we need to work on you. Marianne is kind of fine, I guess. Sorta. Leonie, fine. Hanneman, yeah, fine, whatever. Manuela, fine, whatever. Shamir, almost. You're it, so we don't care. Anna's kind of insane. Anna's kind of, because Anna will get used, remember? Oh no, she won't. No, she won't. No. We can do like, I don't know, bow and faith. Oh, he's got a thing for bow. He's got like stars for bow. For his like thief route. It's interesting. Balthus will get axe up, which is what we kind of want. In fact, we can do it. We can do axe and we can do axe and faith. Is he ever gonna reach like it's 264 XP for brawl until I don't think he's making it. I don't think he's making it, boys. Happy's fine. Connie, on the other hand, you don't need more reason, right? There's literally no point in training reason anymore. We might as well go like flying and authority. Yeah. Because she has a negative for faith. No, she doesn't. Alright. What? Well, she did. Dust Run is getting a demo this month, part of the next fest. It's that really dark and gritty RTS game made by one dude, but that was confirmed as a unit cap, but it works by building structures, and the unit cap has no end just until you can't build a cap structure. Okay. I think that's good. Oh no, wait. Linhart? Nah, Linhart can go we can go hard into a reasonable distance. Make sure we get that. Make sure we get it. Casper's never gonna make it. Keeper we don't care about. Happy's B+. And Shamir is like nearly there, right? Yeah. In training. Lorenz for some reason. Oh, what? My bad. Too late. I would love to be asking you questions as though I were your student, but I'm wondering, what do you think is the most important thing for a tactician to be able to do? Impartially analyze the strength of both sides. Keep the soldiers in line. Avoid unnecessary fighting. These are not tactics. They're leadership. Demo is going to have 5 difficulties, which increase attack waves and enemy base sizes. You can choose which faction you play against, but you have to play the Empire. There's 4 factions. Okay. Woman has to look out for herself. Yes, allow me to refine my sword technique so I can handle those who get too close. A place for a sword in the performing arts, you know. Nah, reason and faith. In another life.
I'm not sure about this.
Yes, understood. Mission complete.
I'd never have learned this.
I work to grow.
I'm just not...
Practice makes...
Mastery is with it.
This'll come in handy.
Cool. Well, certifications. You can unlock anything you've already unlocked, right? That's a big thing. So we should be getting as many certifications as we possibly can. But like interesting ones, ideally. Interesting ones. Stuff where we can learn, like, use like cavalry and shit. Be great. Dark Mage. That could be interesting, you know? Because you've got Dark Seals lying around. So why the hell not, right? Like, we can then unlock that without having to burn a Dark Seal in the NG+. And you only get like 3 or 4 Dark Seals.
I've set...
Can Lorenz promote to Dark Knight? No. Maybe. You need Paladin. Why can't he do Dark Knight? He is not got reason or writing. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But we should probably unlock a class for like everybody, right? Because you can't unlock the stats of these guys, right? Right? What can you do in NG+? Is there any reason to promote these guys to another class? Like, Linhardt just is a white magic specialist. There's nothing else for Linhardt to do. Like, nothing else makes sense. And he doesn't suit a dark mage. He doesn't suit it. Would never make Linhardt a dark mage. Makes no sense. This might all be a massive waste of time because I don't quite understand how NG Plus works. The limit said basically permanent healers, yeah. That's what I thought. Can you unlock the stats of your, or the classes of your, like, unit? Can't get her the Pegasus Knight yet. %. Sure. Nice.
I have success.
Land, you can use your bank renown points earned from completing previous playthroughs to instantly repurchase any class masteries or skill levels you unlocked in prior runs, even for units you haven't recruited yet. Oh shit, okay. That's huge. Right, okay, so that does make sense then. I don't know what Felix builds into. But we should just kind of purchase a bit of everything, right? Is Felix a thief? Sword? Sword Master, true and true. Do you have any ability for magic? He has a secret thing for reason, which we could unlock, and that would then give him the ability to go like Mortal Savant, right? Still need to do the exam certification. Oh. But you said you can repurchase class mastery. Oh, for if you master the class. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So there's no point in me buying classes for anybody now. There's just no point because they're not going to master a new class. It's only the ability you get from mastering the class. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. So all of this is kind of a bit too late, quote unquote, right? Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. In chapter 2, you can max Petra Thief by slapping it with a book you pulled out of your pocket dimension ass. But only because you maxed Thief, right? If I had just bought her Thief, she wouldn't be able to, like, max Thief, right? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't want to make it too easy for myself.
This
eating.
The bells make you think of Futurama. I don't see it. Yeah,
it's going to be.
Can I even get that? Better to focus on other shit first. Where Strip? That's like so far away. Like theory crafting other players in NGU Plus. I'm gonna forget. Just mention it at the time.
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifice is only...
Yes. Nearly there. Yeah, no. Like stuff about what to do in NG Plus. We'll theory craft shit in NG Plus.
Professor, be sure to...
There's other stuff we want to hit first. As much as I'd love to get like heavy armor and whatever, I want to get sword up. Or cavalry. Because that's like impossible to train up.
Indeed. You need...
There we go. D rank. That's all we want. That's it. That's all we need. D rank. If I finish with D rank in everything and A+ in sword, I'll be a happy bunny. Ah! Oh, I can do that in battle. I can do that in battle. Does this increase happiness? Please tell me this increases happiness. I should really know this by like the very last chapter. But does this increase happiness? It does, right? What's that reply to the Ace Combat? You said yesterday like Ace Combat's coming out in September because like GTA 6 is October.
Nice, the only thing is, I'd
wait, was that not the right reply? It was the right reply. Yeah, it was the right reply. No? Did I post the wrong video? Shit. Oh no, it was the right reply. Good.
I'm getting...
Nah, bro. Did I just get fucked? Here's happy singing in church. Dude, like... Maybe that too. Man, you missed out on like...
How about, for now?
Chapel at school. Yeah, as a pure-blooded atheist.
Professor, everyone's acting.
A boarding school, like, you know, you get a good hymn in chapel.
What do you say?
Hey, like, you know.
And what's coming?
Monday,
it's not just a battle between us and
Monday.
them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong.
What days with chapel?
And I get it. That's how it goes.
Monday,
but nobody's willing to talk or compromise.
Wednesday,
so we'll fight
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night.
Wrong. It won't be an easy battle, but
you got a good hymn? Fucking belt it out, mate. Also, Biz, who gets happy singing? Like, I mean, it's, you know, the acoustics in a chapel. Like, you know, the football fans in England sing, like, you know, Jerusalem. You have not heard Jerusalem done right if you haven't had it sung in a chapel or a church. Fucking peak. Or like Christmas carols. Like just belting out, just screaming, hark the herald angels sing. I know a posh chapel, posh school. Maybe. Chapel itself was not a fun experience. Boring as hell.
Interesting.
Like literal days of my life wasted. Literal days. Like when like of my life. I ended up in my final year before I left, like with 3 weeks of school left. Because we'd all done exams. One of my friends and I went to one of our religious studies teachers. He was also a chaplain.
For goodwill with betrayal,
he was a great bloke.
But I believe I've worked on it.
Father Burnett. His replacement was Father Peters, who was cool. Father Burnett was an absolute top bloke. He was an absolute legend. He's everything you want in a priest, or like somebody of religious character. You know, his classic response to questions was, what I think is not important, what matters is what you think. And like anyone says that to you who's an educator, gold fucking star. When heavy armor and flying and sword. Heavy armor, flying, sword. Who teaches heavy armor, flying, and sword?
The idea, some may say.
But yeah, one of my friends and I went to school chaplain, and we said we had this like long we put proper work into it, and we weren't that serious, but we were also serious. We went to him and we said, you know, we don't enjoy going to chapel 4 mornings a week, spending 15 to 25 minutes of our lives doing this. We think it's unfair. We think it breaks and this is before 2016, right? We're part of the European Union back then, back in 2013 when we did this. And my friend and I say we think this breaches the European Union Charter on Human Rights of discrimination of religion and forcing people to attend religious service to which they have an aversion to. You know, we're not Christians of any denomination, and we take personal offense to being forced to attend a religious ceremony. This is a breach of our human rights under the European Union Charter on Human Rights. And we said, hey, have you got some free time, like this, break time or after lunch or whatever? And he was like, yeah, sure. And we went through it with it. And the bottom line was, unfortunately, because you're minors and your parents have basically signed away or have given the school the right of loco parentis, which is Latin to mean
please don't die out there, Professor.
Parental control. It's like if someone's in a coma and someone can decide to pull life support, right? The school is acting as your guardian while you're here. This basically doesn't apply because your parents have basically signed away your right to the European Convention on Human Rights. We're like, yeah, okay, fine, that's pretty inarguable. But he also did say, look, if you have such a problem with it, that's absolutely fine. There are other people who follow different faiths, and they go and sit in other areas, and they go and sit quietly and sort of do their own thing. Is that something you want to do? And we're like, shit. We wanted free time. Now we're being told we basically have to sit in detention.
The time
we're like, yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, that was the reason we did it like 3 weeks before the end of our time at school when we were 18, because we weren't serious about it. But we sort of thought, how far can we push this? How do I start on this? I can't remember. Heavy armor. Who's got flying? Somebody must have flying. Oh, Connie. But the moral of the story is, go out on a limb. Fight for your little corner. No matter how silly it might seem. If anything, because it's a good bit of fun. Where is my blonde goddess? Oh, she's not up here. Crap! Oh no, she's here.
The culmination.
Us peasants don't know about chapels in school. This was the chapel bits. This was our school uniform. Gray, like juniors wore gray tweed jackets, and lower and upper sixth, like 17-year-olds wore suits. You could pick your own suits so long as it was a dark color. You got first years at the front, second years on the second row, third years on the third row. And then fourth years, lower sixth there. And then upper sixth was kind of split between the two. And there's each of these is for each house. So there's 6 on each side, right? That's the choir up at the front. Like people were in the school choir and stuff. So that's just the choir. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5 on this side, and then like 2 behind the picture. That's an old ass photo. That's not right. That's work school. Wrong school. I don't remember this pond. Was that a pond there? Might have been there. That looks more like it. There you go. That's a view from that's a view of the chapel. In summer, obviously, like you can tell from the color of the grass. How many houses were there? 12. 5 day houses, 7 boarding houses. There you go. That's like a semi-aerial view. This is a this is a slightly more modern, slightly after I left, I think. Yeah, this is kind of new. That's like the original school there. You can kind of tell just from the color of the brick and stuff. That's the chapel there. Maths classrooms were there. This was what the fuck? That was like an assembly hall. That was like a hall for stuff. Just like a big ass room. It might have been a chapel like hundreds of years. The school was started in 1555, 1553, something like that. So it's about 480 years old. That was the library, but they built a new library after I left. That was like a cafeteria. That used to be a girls' school, like 80 years ago, and then got bought by my school, and it became the English department. Where was this was the science block, and that got moved as well after I left. And there was, I think this was like physics. That was physics down there. That was chemistry above it, and this over here was the biology department. That was the headmaster's house. Wait, which was the headmaster's house? That was the headmaster's house? Yeah, I think that was the headmaster's house. The fuck was that? That was like, oh, that was a lecture theater. Yeah. That was a lecture theater. Oh no, that's the drama theater. I thought that was the. Okay, that was the drama department. Yeah, that's the drama department. That's not the drama department. That was it. Yeah, I remember these. They were very fucking uncomfortable. They look nice. They are very uncomfortable. But yeah, that's pretty much all of the school. And then this was my house. If I can find it. This was my colors. These were the school colors. Their house colors. Pink and brown, or as my housemaster used to call it, chocolate and cerise. That was the library. But yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know if there'll be any pictures of my actual house building. Yeah, this is like the new library. This is the new library. I haven't been inside it, but it looks modern as fuck. It looks modern as fuck. Parents with more money than sense. This was one of the boarding houses. They're basically just like giant, like big ass townhouses with like 60 boys living in it. I say boys because it was an all boys school. And shit like that. That would have housed like 60 to 70 boys. Bosch is staggering. Oh, stuck up the one in this picture. They're not stuck up at all. What do you mean? You're charming. Is there an aerial shot? How do you spell aerial? See? Look how much my education mattered. There's not a good one. But there are quite a lot of like cricket and rugby pitches and shit, which you can only really appreciate from the sky. Oh yeah, there you go. That's kind of it. So that's the school. That's all the school. That's housing. That's like nothing to do with the school. And then all of that's the school. All of that's the school. And it just kind of goes around there. It was quite big. It was quite big. 750, 800 kids. They think they're all normal. Mate, you hit the nail on the fucking head there.
For now, let us join together and walk the path that Her Majesty lays out.
Well, they originally quite unpleasant. Remember, students don't go past the gates. Can't say that. Can't say that. Okay, who the fuck do? Oh, Yuritsa will teach sword, right?
The wars.
Okay, who the fuck will teach me sword? Oh, Petra will, right? Where the fuck's Petra? Hey, GR. Alright, GR missed the pictures. It's fine. Where the hell is Petra? Is she down here? I mean, one of the big claims to fame was during the London Olympics, right? Oh, but she also does flying. Okay. During the London Olympics, which was what, 2004 or 2008? 2004, right? The Australian Olympic team stayed at my school over summer. They stayed in the boarding houses, and then they used the school like swimming pool and track stuff for practice in sort of 4 weeks run up to the Olympics. Quite how my school managed to like wangle that, I have no fucking clue. Okay. But that was I remember that being used as a massive selling point.
How about for now?
Because like, you know, kind of obviously, right? It's a good way of like advertising yourself. Collecting armor, horse riding, tea, justice, noble.
For now. What a kind...
Nah, motherfucker. 2012? Was it 2012? I don't know. How the fuck would I know something like that? I think that's about as good as we're gonna get, right? Oh wait, did I clear out the garden? Greenhouse? Also, we never had quail at school. Don't be ridiculous. We have a pheasant? I don't think so. No. We never have a pheasant. No, don't be ridiculous. It's the British, drink tea, very posh. No. Dude, that's every Japanese like anime thing ever. Like, the Japanese stereotype of posh is just a British person. It's kind of the same as the American stereotype, but like the Japanese one is kind of even more extreme, if that makes sense. Oh, fuck. Fuck. She ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna make it, is she? Dorothea ain't making it. Nah, she ain't making it. Nah, we're redoing. No, we're redoing. We're redoing. I need to reload that. I need to give her some gifts. We need her to get A+. Damn it, crashed. So much for reload the Switch. Who was it? Dorothea, right? Or Petra as well. Because Petra flying could be good. What does Petra like?
Okay.
We can just give her fucking, like, flowers and shit. We can figure out, like, if we know what she likes, then... Gift.
This is giving...
Hunting dagger? Yeah, I thought so.
This is...
Shame there's no way to easily see what people's motivation is.
Yes, sir. What? We're all... But is it true? Sure.
No, she didn't even like that. Embroidery and handcraft. Yeah.
Are you...
Okay. Whoops. Yes, proceed. Strike manually. Right. We need to pick carefully here. Very carefully. Constance. That's fine. Balthus? Grr. That's somewhat annoying, but probably fine. Yuri, fine. Shamir, you're not gonna get B rank course, are you? That's fine, you're a lost cause. We'll abandon you. Lysithia, you need the advancement.
Don't.
We need to train her hard. I might even swap out like her wand for a gem. She'll get 8 points for every interaction with like a sword, with like an attack or being attacked. Now you said something about Lorenz, Streff. What did you say about Lorenz? Ferdinand. You're not getting up there. 300 XP? Not a fucking chance, mate. Absolutely no fucking chance. Right, he'll get 32 XP here. Linhart reason. Sure.
Tell me.
Good. Dorothea needs both. Dorothea and Lysithia are the two I'm worried about. Dorothea and Lysithea are the two I'm worried about. Petra. Go flying or bow. 272. 240. He's got lance. I'm not sure she makes it. Does she? Is there any point to even doing bow? I'm not sure there's any point to doing bow, is there? She ain't doing it. Maybe she does, actually. Because her class is bow. Nah, it ain't happening. You got writing to do. You've got writing. You'll have it. Goals. Lawrence. Yeah, no. You want yeah, I think so. Lance and Reason. We got 2 more training sessions, boys. It's like 30 XP per, right? Why have you got faith? I mean, kind of, why not?
I am
That was probably pointless because of his class. You're never getting that. Heavy armor. I mean, you can dump everything to axe with Ferdinand, I guess. He'll get close, but again, he's not getting to A. He's not getting there. Annoyingly. Anyone else super close? Hanneman's bow. That could be useful for us to learn from Hanneman, right?
No. That.
Professor.
No! Fuck! It's Hubert's birthday, okay. Host tea party for Hubert. Fine, whatever. He likes coffee, right? Oh, but we can't do coffee. Black tea? I think it's this, right?
If you insist on inviting me here, I don't mind. I don't ordinarily drink tea, but in this case, I will gladly make an exception. Thank you.
And then we got 1 weekend left.
I prefer coffee.
There you go.
Yes.
Dining partners, no. Working together, probably. So probably say something dickish.
Yes.
books you've read recently?
What?
Equipment upkeep?
What?
Yeah.
As a humble servant to Her Majesty, I sometimes envy the status she has given you.
Oh, okay, fine. And stop trying to look edgy.
Thank you. This was...
All right. And this is it. Last one.
I guess that's that.
There must be more.
All that work was worth.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Lysithea. She can make it. She can make it. Dorothea can definitely make it. Dorothea and Lysithea, we need to do something with. Bernie, Edie's cooked. Hubert's cooked. Ferdinand, don't care. Lanehart, you're done. Casper, don't care. Bernie, too late. Like, you're done. Dorothea, we can do something with. Petra, we can get her spear up. I believe. Felix, we can probably get your dark magic up. Annette? No, Annette will just, like, get it anyway from her training, right? Won't she? So we're looking for people who, like, 32 points is what you can teach them, right? Minimum. So we're working off fucking 32 points. Lawrence, DM. Ignatz. Bo? We can just put, like, Bo is his exclusive thing, and he should get it. I hope. And then, like, Lysithea and Dorothea. Leonie. Leonie Lance. Hanneman will get Bo. Yuritsa, don't care. Manuela Sword. Yuri. Bo. We can't get all of these, of course. Connie is fine. Connie will get her faith. Right, okay. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy shit, we're gonna do it. We can fucking do it. We can get all of the ones I just listed. We can get in the last lesson. Oh, wait. Okay, so... obviously explore. Right. And we got one more weekend after this. And that's when we trade in everything. Our own stats. We need, what do we want? Right, that's what we're here to look at. We need flying. Petra gives us flying. Petra and Connie, I think, right, are the only ones who give us flying. Sword, we can get in combat if we need it. But I'd like to get sword now. Would I? No, we'll get one sword. We'll get one sword from Yuritsa. We got one sword from Yuritsa and then one flying from Petra.
The wars.
Ooh. That's gonna be tight. That's potentially gonna be tight. Abyss. So we need to like increase Yuri's happiness down here. Constance, you're done. Constance is done. I fucked up here.
Right.
Yeah.
What is Yuri like? He likes cooking, sweets, banquets, board games, and family.
Something.
Cooking.
Thanks.
Oh, that did nothing. Okay, fine. You can just have a potted plant then. We might go from beginning to price such short span. Well, we're nearly at the very end, man. Nearly at the very end. Hey, that'll give us sword. That'll give us the sword we need. Cool. Done.
I'm getting
That's 5. Based.
Professor.
It's good fun, man.
The culmination.
Advanced trails flying. Okay. And then we need to go outside and get Petra, Leticia, Dorothea, Manuela, Yuri, Felix, Lorenz, Ignaz, and Leonie. Felix. What is Felix like? Felix likes fighting, weapons, spicy food, hunting, meat, or weapon maintenance.
And I used to get the
weapon maintenance is great.
All right.
Oh, what?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, were we already at max? Shit.
Okay. I'm thinking...
Connie! Yeah, nice!
Another failure! How? Was there an error in my calculations? I had precious few materials as things stood. Where will I get more once these run out? Oh, don't act so rueful. You carried out my directions faithfully. Neither the credit nor the blame ought to be yours. My grand achievement is further away than I had hoped. House Nouvelle's future seems so dim.
You trying to go get it?
You're correct, of course. I mustn't be discouraged. It is hard to maintain one's patience after 5 years. But in the greater context of the history of House Nouvelle, 5 years is barely worth counting. I have been in a low place indeed to require so much reassurance.
Yeah, she's been in the abyss.
And for your reassurance, I am truly grateful. You have spurred me to continue my research. You've been useful to me in many ways, in fact.
The abyss, underground.
Confidant, test
Fuck, man. If this streaming thing doesn't work out, I could be a fucking comedian. Dads everywhere would love me.
My personal attendant. There are few as naturally servile as you in all of Fodlan.
Excuse
when
me?
House Nouvelle is at long last restored,
Who shared my
we
secrets?
simply must find the proper position for you.
Well, we can try it under, on top of,
this will be
against,
difficult,
behind.
perhaps even impossible to accept, given your current status. But I rarely let the impossible stop me. I shall see it all done. The restoration of my house, installing you as my servant, and more. Are you ready for the next steps?
I'm glad you perked up.
Oh, come now. My sulk ended minutes ago. Do keep up. But on the rare occasion that I find myself at a loss, I grant you permission to lift my spirits.
I see, sure, of course.
I don't know that I care for the hint of resignation in your tone, but no matter. I expect you to do your all for the sake of my house nonetheless.
Hey, nice. Okay, Petra. Where the fuck was she? Here. Petra liked the, oh, advanced drills. Flying? Flying or archery? I don't know. We'll do the gifts first. Because this is all that matters. This is the last bit of gifting we can do, right? Hunting? She likes hunting.
This is giving.
And what else?
You have.
That's it. No. Cool. Now we pop over to Lysithia, my little pocket rocket.
Perhaps or could it?
She likes sweet things. Does she like cute? Like, we don't need to give, we can just, like, give,
Thank you.
Dorothea likes, still the original you picked? Yeah, she's, we couldn't riz her in any other. She's the leader of the house. She's the, everybody calls her the Emperor, which is, like, fine, but she's the Empress. She's the only female house leader. Dorothea. Yeah, our, in hindsight, I was saying this earlier, right? That this, can't really see her right now, but, she's the only, this route that we took was a mistake in hindsight. I would recommend people in future don't do this route first. This seems like one that you would do for an NG Plus when you know what's happening, because a lot of this route is unique. In the other 3 routes, a lot of stuff I would imagine crosses over. Whereas this, a lot of the interactions you can't get in the other 3 routes. Like, there's a lot of exclusivity in this route. And I didn't quite get everybody. And I didn't quite, so I haven't quite gotten the ability to see everything. Not harder. It's, we're talking the RPG side. Like, the way a bunch of other characters come in this route, who you only get access to in this route. and so you want to recruit like all of your students to your team, and I missed out a couple. And one of them is like you get a unique character in this route who is the like adopted brother of one of the school children, and I didn't get her, the school child. She's one of the 3 characters that I'd missed. And so, and that interaction, like their interaction, their conversations and shit, you only get in this route. So this is very much an NG+. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can look it up on YouTube and stuff, and it's not like game breaking or anything. But it's, if knowing what I know now, even without having done, even with this being my first playthrough, I would tell my past self, save this for your second run. I think this, the second run, would be fucking prime. I think this would be a great second run. Because who the fuck plays a game 3 times in a row back to back? But I would be more than happy to play this 2 times in a row back to back. Singing, acting, music, small animals.
But is it true? Thank you. Are you?
But we live and we learn. It's good experience for you, but non-popular. Yeah, and this is one of the reasons why I tried to do everything and why it's taken me so long. We're 100 hours in, give or take, 102, 103 hours in. Dorothea, Leone, where's Leone? Casper Ferdinand. Nope. Felix. Felix is done, right? Double check.
They used to get the
yeah, man. Gio, I'm really happy you recommend this, by the way. I've been massively enjoying it. My plan is to do another run of this afterwards on like NG+. My expectation is it's not going to take anywhere near as long.
No.
Because NG+ like gives you the ability to buy a lot of stuff, which means you don't have to like spend time doing a lot of the running around like we're doing now. But yeah, so Ignatz, what the fuck do you like, bro? And having played this, I kind of assume that a lot of this, it should be obvious what in this is similar in other games, right? Again, this is my first JRPG. And I understand why JRPG is called a JRPG and not just RPG. Painting, art, saints, beautiful flowers. What the fuck's beautiful flowers mean? We've got like some saint shit. Pretty damn sure. Do we not? Painting. Art. Ancient coin.
Thank you so.
Oh wait, your motivation was already max. Shit. Fuck. Okay, Lorenz. Lorenz and Manuela. And Leone. Did we do Leone? No. Lorenz, Manuela, Leone. We've done Lorenz. We've done Petra, we've done Lysithea, we've done Dorothea. Yeah, so Leone is next on my list. Persona 5. So yeah, that's the other one. That's the other one that people have said. Persona.
Looks like we're finally getting...
What the fuck do you like? You like being a boy, basically, don't you? He likes Captain Gerald. Yeah, I get it. You want to fuck my dad. Because he's, you know, beekeeping age. Military arts, competition, hunting, fishing, gardening. Hunting, fishing, gardening. Okay. Trail series.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, fuck, she's maxed already. Shit. Okay, Manuela. Oh, Manuela. There's a single man with lots of money who's looking for a woman. There you are.
At this point.
What is Manuela like? Apart from cock. Sorry. So sorry. Dressing fashionably, singing, dancing, cooking, needling. Like, she's literally like the 1950s American housewife. It's like, you could not stereotype this harder. Singing, dancing, cooking need to work. 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 Fuck.
Thank you.
Pausing user items is another good lesson. Holding is semi-unforgivable. Yeah, I mean, we've done it on an easy enough difficulty that it's actually fine. Oh, I need to look in the top corner. How much did I just waste on it? Yuri was done. Felix. Have we done Felix? Lorenz and Ignatz. We've done Ignatz. We need to do Lorenz. We've done Ignatz, right? He's an idiot over here. Yeah. Now we need Felix. Where the fuck is Felix? We done Felix? Yeah. Okay. Everybody, let's just double check these and we can do it via the cafeteria. 1950s housewife. That's absolutely not what a 1950s housewife wears, to be fair. But the whole, like, you know, I'm here to please my husband. Like the American nuclear family. Like Mad Men, right? Mad Men. Just think Mad Men. Like, great fucking TV show, by the way. You know, John Hamm. Fucking peak actor. Genuinely, absolutely peak actor. Happy Edie Ferdinand. Even if he ends up alone, he still gets a pretty good ending. Really? Oh, this is the last weekend, right? Nah, it ain't. Oh, but it's our last teaching weekend. I see. Okay. Well, in that case, what am I doing? We should be able, so that's like the following weekend we can just like, we have 9 points to spend plus 7 now is 16 in total. We can get armor to D for sure.
Could I trouble?
We could seminar, but we ain't seminaring.
Looks like we're fine.
Bow or horse? Bow or horse? I feel like horse. So we can train bow ourselves. Am I ever going to be a horseman? No. No, I'm not. But they're the same. And there's probably more bow characters, right? But yeah, she's the goat. What are we at? A+ on sword, so that's fine. Lance, we could get C+. Kinda, maybe. Lance to C+ and heavy armor. That's what we want. That's what we want right now.
You.
And then when we teach people next time, they're just gonna be fucking broken.
I believe Cornelia is
Reason, to be fair, would have been the better bet. Would have been way more fun. I love the idea of becoming like a god level spellcaster.
When you think...
But 208 XP. It's a lot. Who's got Lance? Ferdinand Casper. Casper, do you have a use finally? We can get riding next weekend. Again, this is the joys of an RPG to me. That excuse me, sorry. I thought I'd done sneezing. This kind of shows why you play an RPG, right? Like, you don't play an RPG just for the killing combat.
Some may say.
And it seems like a JRPG is very focused. We can do both. We can do both. We can do both. Just, I think.
Interest. Seems like once the death.
By what axe? Bow. 100% bow. Every day of the fucking week.
Is that so? I hear people remind, unlike it's going to be.
Nah, bro. Let's go happy. Happy. Happy will teach us horse. Epic final boss? I hope so too. It's the final chapter. The stream title says final chapter, but that's not technically true.
Right.
This is the final chapter before you're like locked out of stuff. That makes sense.
This experience.
And there we go. So we've got a fight at the end of this month. We've got to teach. We'll explore. Right, did I get it all right? Ah, we've only got 7 points, not 9. Right. Okay. Well, in that case, we take the best. Petra, Letitia, Dorothea, top 3, 100%, no doubt in my mind. What did I want to do with you? You had 3 things that were close. Bo was never getting up. What the fuck did I want to do with you? Lance? I guess? Okay, Letitia is 100% have to. $69, nice.
Don't. It was quite.
57, nice.
I've gotta keep.
45, nice.
Easy. Gotta.
That will almost be A+ on both. And then we need to do like 4 spells with her. And then she's done. Dorothea. Same on you, my dear. You're closer, right? You just. But you didn't quite have as good luck.
I appreciate.
But after like at the end of month training, you'll be so fucking close, and I'm going to like make an effort. Leonie? Leona, you got spear anyway. Manuela sword. Manuela sword is kind of, yeah. No point in going into faith. Yuri bow? No, that's a waste. Because he's got 3 stars there, potentially. Which, if I did a fresh run, I could just teach him that. Felix. Dark magic. Is he ever gonna get that? Almost certain. I don't know how much points they get for end of the month, but... Also, it's D+. Who the fuck cares? Lawrence. Shit, fuck, bugger, balls, ass, fuck. Massive bullshit. $64, he ain't getting it. He ain't getting it. In which case we're read that. I forgot to give him. I knew I forgot somebody. I knew I forgot somebody. In the whole like boost, like motivate somebody. It was Lawrence. It was Lawrence. I was thinking Felix. This is why you save. Can't believe we spent so much fucking time preparing. Kind of hate it, but at the same time, while it doesn't matter, it's the whole point of an RPG. Like, and then I would say it shows that the RPG is a good RPG, right? Because it makes the players care about their characters. Like, if you didn't care about them, you wouldn't be trying to put in this effort. What was the last drill that we did? It was in the thing, right? Yeah, it was in the abyss. Lawrence. You like poetry, T. Red Rose's art, worthy women.
What is a noble?
Oh my, this is love. Oh my.
Right. Sorry about that, guys. And we did happy flying, right? I wonder what people consider the best RPG of all time is.
Right. I don't care. I don't owe them my...
How much is Dark Souls an RPG? Not Dark Souls. Skyrim. Like, because Skyrim's like the closest thing I have as a reference to a good RPG. Like,
there is still more to
World
learn.
of Warcraft or like RuneScape are both MMO RPGs, massive multiplayer online RPGs. I get that. But if we exclude those and we talk about offline RPGs, hey Zerus, what's the best? Skyrim is only good modded. You take that the fuck back, Mark. You take that back. You say that in 2026. Back in 2012 when it came out? 2011? 2010? Skyrim was the peak of peakness. Skyrim was the fucking peak of peakness. Dragon Quest. Dude, Dragon Quest is like 2006, right? It was the Dragon Quest. Like it came out after I would never did World of Warcraft, but I did a lot of RuneScape. Dragon Quest. It was like a browser game, right? Oh no, okay. Nah, it's not what I'm thinking of. It's not what I'm thinking of. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was like a side scroller. Like it's not really an RPG, but it was like a browser based, like, you know, web based 2D side scroller thing. You're thinking of Adventure Quest. Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bought membership for this. Well, let me rephrase that. I got my dad to buy me membership for this for like 3 months. When I was like 10 years old, 9 years old. Yeah. Holy shit. Artix or Artrix, right? Yeah, and the little like blue thing. You get like a little pet, right? It was like, I swear his name was like Artix or Artrix. Yeah, dude. Like, this was fucking peak. This was absolute peak. Like, it wasn't RuneScape. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't RuneScape. But it was different to RuneScape, and it was good fucking fun back in the day. Like on the school PC, yeah. On the school PC. But have Maple. What, Maple Valley? Is it Maple Valley? Maple West? Maple Story? No, Stardew Valley. The Maple Story? So who did we do? Felix. Maple Story. What do we want? Felix Dark Magic. You ain't getting that, mate. Petra and Dorothea and Lysithea, yeah. Maple Story. Did any of you guys play Club Penguin? Because I didn't. Okay, I tell a lie. I did for like 3 weeks. And it was boring as shit. When it made... You know when I played Club Penguin? When it made the top of Miniclip. You guys all remember Miniclip? Like, who doesn't remember Miniclip?
I appreciate your...
Right, Miniclip was the GOAT. Miniclip was peak. Right? Miniclip is one of those things that people who are under the age of... I'm 31 in 4 days, right? And Miniclip died basically when I turned 15, I guess. Like, I was peak age for Miniclip. It started around the time when I was like 7, 8, and it was school. No one really did Miniclip at home. You might go on to Miniclip to play RuneScape or Club Penguin or whatever, right? But like, that wasn't really what Miniclip was for. Miniclip was for playing games at school, yeah? And like, that make me feel old. I used to watch my dad play Ultima Online. I swear I've heard of that. Dude, that looks like kind of familiar. Yeah, it was like it's like similar to RuneScape, right? Like it sort of. $1997, yeah. I swear RuneScape, like Jagex, like semi-copied Ultima Online. Yeah. See, oh, serious. This is the last teaching session we get, man. This is the last teaching session we get before we finish. So we're prepping everybody for NG+. Like, we're trying to basically find people and be like, okay, what skills have you got that are near a rank up? You're fast? Dude, not really. We're like 104 hours in, according to the save file. Lord British. Ignat's bow, I've got written down. Route is shortest, yeah. You're on the shortest route, yeah. But you know, I've done everything I possibly can. I've done everything I possibly can. People were amazed that I recruited all but 3 characters.
Easy. Don't.
In my first run.
It was.
No, we're not. Well, you might not be able to start, but other people have said that. Ignat's we've done, Lawrence we've done. Yuri? Stop daydreaming. It's possible that I was drunk. Always drunk. Damn straight.
Thanks for the time.
Imagine not being drunk all the time.
Can't say it. Go on.
Like, just imagine that for a split second. Like, how fucking awful would that be? Imagine being sober.
Can't say it.
Imagine interacting with, like, other human beings and being sober.
You're looking sharp, huh?
No alcohol. Wait, no. I mean, oh, no, no alcohol. Oh, okay. But Chrono Trigger is fucking beat. Chrono Trigger. Oh. I mean, I don't play any anymore. The last MMO I played was RuneScape, which was fucking years ago. I don't know, into 40. I was talking to some people in Discord earlier and was like, pizza. They were saying like pizza and, you know, chicken nuggets. They said McDonald's chicken nuggets was C tier. I was like, fucking excuse me? McDonald's chicken nuggets? C tier? Are you having a fucking laugh? Is that radical nonsense? Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I fucking know. I know. Felix Dark Magic. Felix or Yuri? Or Manuela? Felix, Yuri, or Manuela? That's the choice we've got to make. Oh no, Felix, Manuela, or somebody else. Manuela sword I've got written down. Could she even get it? It's so close, bro. It's so... You know what, Manuela? We're gonna take a fucking risk.
Yours?
She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. She's gonna get it. She's also gonna get sword. Right, so Manuela, I now need to... Oh, wait, shit. No. Sword and nothing. Irrelevant. That should take her up, but, like, let's just focus on faith. Focus on faith. There's no reason, like, to put anything into flying. Literally no reason at all. Yuri, you're done. Anna. I don't know. Authority. And you're done. Serious. Thank you for the biddies, my friend. I appreciate that. Custom focus, Lance, and then nothing. We want to min-max the shit out of this, boys. Shamir, you might get horse because you're on like horse practice. You know, don't be horsing around. Anyway. Bo. Yeah, you got 10 XP, that's fine, whatever. Leone. I kind of forgot about you, I'm not gonna lie. Let's focus on a horse, because I don't know if you get 24 or like 20 XP or like none. Or like, I don't know quite how much like the end of month training gives you. So let's go horse. What do we got here? You're Marianne, you're fucking cooked, I'm sorry. You're dead to me. Lysithia, you need both. Lysithia needs both. You, my friend, will get bow and that's done. Lawrence, you'll get reason and you're cooked. You will get reason, Annette, and then you're done. In fact, let's just yeah, reasonable passion. Focus on reason. Make sure you get that. Sylvain, you're cooked. Ash, you're cooked. Felix, you're fucking done, mate. I think you get like 50 XP, maybe like 40 probably if you focus on just one. I'm working off kind of 35 actually. 30, 35, maybe 30. Edie and Hubert don't matter because we can't get them in NG+. A horse like kind of looks good here, but obviously, you know, it's A rank. Way too far to level up. Lennart, you're done, mate. You're done. Casper. I'll go into my camera for this so you guys can see the stats. Casper, you're fucking cooked, mate. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Whoa. Maybe if we go authority and then none. Yeah, 14. Okay. Check Discord. Your save files. 396 hours. Jesus. Is that like one run or does that include NG+? Bernie, you're cooked. You're done. Dorothea, you need both of those. Petra, spear you're gonna get regardless. So yeah, fine. I'd love to try and min-max optimize you. Felix, you're cooked, bro, I think. Yeah, you are. You can't get 84 XP. Sorry, 84 XP. Ash, you're cooked. Sylvain, I don't care. And then we're back to a net. Cool. Group tasks, sure, why the fuck not? Begin training.
Teacher.
Wanna run through 400 hours? On, like, Black Eagles, Red Eagles, Crimson Flower, whatever it is. 400 hours? On normal casual as well?
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Actually, I've just looked at this screen. In fact, let's bring this up on stream. You guys see this, right? I hope you don't mind, man. I hope you don't mind bringing a screenshot up. You post it in Discord, so I assume you don't consider it private.
Exercise!
Okay, well, we'll do it in a minute. What here do you think freaks me the fuck out? You know what it is? In fact, how the fuck did you even do... In fact, I know how you did this. What is this? Wait, no, I need to do that. What is this? What the fuck is this? Just like zoom in, bro. Hey. No! What the fuck are these times? Between saves! Between saves! I have played an entire, like, campaign between these saves here, and you have nothing! Nothing! Who saves over the top of another save? What madness is this? What insanity? What if you fuck up? This is unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable, Jeff. You know how many saves? You know, like, those of you who are here because of, like, you know, from years, you know how many Command & Conquer saves I have? For just Red Alert 2. Wait, no, is it just Red Alert 2? You know how many invites? But just Command & Conquer Red Alert 2, right? Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. 7 gigabytes of saves. Bang on. Size 7.00 gigabytes. I mean, that's not saves, to be fair. That's the game as well. But if I just go into the game and then go like saves, I guess that's I'm probably gonna have 5 gigabytes of saves. 2 gig game. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's wait. 4 gigabytes of maps. Wait, that's the wrong file. I had like 5 gigabytes of saves of Red Alert 2 at some point. Hey, if I go into Command & Conquer Mental Omega, for example, and I've played Mental Omega once, start to finish every mission, 4.64 gigabytes of saves, 909 files. For one campaign playthrough. One campaign playthrough. I have, which is like 62 missions, something like that. I have 909 files. 62 missions, 909, 15 saves per, give or take, 15 saves per mission. 4.64 gig. Base Red Alert 2 is definitely way more than I've got listed there. I don't know. I've got like 30 like 20 installs of Red Alert 2. Different mods, different like versions, all the rest of it. Did you play on Mental? I played certain missions on Mental, but I did not do the entire campaign on Mental. I did most of it on like hard or like normal. Easy, normal, hard, or easy, normal, mental. I played most of it on normal. I did the first mission of every campaign on mental.
Good. For any trouble I may have caused,
but like it was my first ever experience of Mental Omega, and Just wait for the patch. I'm not a massive MO fan. I don't rate MO. I have massive issues with MO. I can appreciate MO. I can appreciate the work put into it, and I can understand why people like it. But I think the people who like rave about it, like it's, you know, like it's crack cocaine or something, who are religious devotees, like they are sort of like it's some kind of second coming of Jesus Christ, which, let's be real, a lot of Mental Omega fans actually are like that. Let's be real for a second. A lot of Command & Conquer Mental Omega fans are like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I stuck it on a USB stick and stuck it up my butt. I love it so fucking much. That is a significant number of Mental Omega fans. There are absolute fanatics who, you say Mental Omega is not perfect, and they're like, no, it is, even though its code name originally was Almost Perfect, not actually perfect. Yuri's Revenge.
Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
But embarrassed by finally missing. But yeah, no, Mental Omega has Mental Omega is too railroaded for me. Mental Omega allows like basically zero creativity from the player. That's not a subjective opinion, that's objective. It allows like as close to 0% as any RTS I've literally ever played. I cannot think of 3 other RTSs that railroad you as hard as Mental Omega does. It's always crying about humor. Yeah, like Mental Omega has a lot of positives to it. It's a beautifully designed real-time strategy, you know, mod for Red Alert 2.
For instance, it was
but it railroads you so fucking hard in what units you can use, how you have to use them, and it has the same problem that Tempest Rising has. You know what that problem is? Off-map fucking reinforcements. And it's not once, it's not twice, it's like well over 10, 15, 20% of missions have unstoppable, like you cannot prevent them arriving, enemy attack waves that just come from off-map. And almost 100% of those are entirely unpredictable and random, which means your game is done. You are just dead. Because you could not have possibly predicted that this giant enemy attack wave would just come from behind your base, and then you're dead. And MO does that. And some people are totally fine with that. I, however, am not. Because that's not a strategy game. If you cannot plan and think and prepare for all possibilities, then strategy is removed. Then, like, there is no strategy here. The game is the game might as well blow up half your buildings automatically and be like, oh yeah, that was like something that you just couldn't prepare for. And some people like that. Personally, I think it's bullshit and boring, frankly. If I don't need to be able to predict it, or I don't need to have predicted it would happen, but people should be able in a strategy game. There should be the possibility that they can work out that the enemy will do this, right? And if total bullshit just happens quite frequently, like every 3 missions, we are talking well over every 4 missions, we are talking well over 25% of all the missions in Mental Omega involve off-map reinforcements. It's no longer an RTS. It's no longer a real-time strategy game. And that's wrong with Tempest Rising. If the enemy is consistently pouring in units off-map, then what's the fucking point? It's wave-based survival. You're playing Dota or League of Legends. It's not an RTS. And some people love that. And that fucking go for it. But I don't like it. And don't you dare call it an RTS, because it ain't. And that's my problem with Mental Omega fans.
Also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line.
Zealot as Emo.
I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest.
Like the hardest mission in Mental Omega is the second campaign of the Soviets, right? Second to last mission. The hardest part of that was not the fucking time limit. The hardest part of that was the off-map reinforcements that I just couldn't stop. I cleared the entire fucking map, except for the middle, which is the bit you gotta destroy. And you know what what took the most fucking time? Was stopping the off-map enemy reinforcements who were shooting my shit from beyond the map border. So my stuff couldn't attack them. So I had to like pull all of my units back on multiple points of the map to let the enemy come in onto the map, and then my units would shoot them. I mean, I'm sorry, but some of the map designs are just moronic. And MO has a massive problem of never doing patches or updates. They don't do patches. Full stop. MO has never done a patch. They do updates every like 2, 3, 4,000 years, but they never do a patch.
To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis.
But Mental Omega is a fantastic idea. And the multiplayer side of it...
That was my belief, at any rate.
And the unit design and the factions you get, fucking incredible. I can massively appreciate that.
But I realized that...
I'm opening a bear now. Oh, I've got some push-ups to do. But I can now call for...
Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
Come on.
You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so
I like an RTS where you can play it your own way.
Charm everyone around
it might be super hard or near impossible to do it.
Though you may not realize
infantry only, air only.
It is altering
but you should be able to play it the way you want to, or at least try to. Mental Omega railroads you too much. Cheers. 20 minutes since the last no alcohol for 20 minutes. And that's my problem with it. And that's why I prefer Dawn of the Tiberian Age. Also, Mental Omega AI is stupid and it cheats. Like, way too fucking much. The hardness from Mental Omega comes from the cheating. Whereas Dawn of the Tiberian Age, in my book, is way better. Just because the AI doesn't cheat anywhere near as much. The AI on the highest difficulty gets like a 20% eco boost. That's it. Mental Omega, the AI gets like a 3000% eco boost. So you can't ever play versus the AI and knock out their economy. Because it cheats like 99% of RTS games. Fatal Impact has off-map reinforcements only for one reason. Map design stops enemies from building forces by the default means. Then shit map design. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but should I be blamed for the limitations of the map makers, or should the map makers have done a better job? Again, Dawn of the Tiberian Age has incredibly hard missions, harder than Mental Omega for sure. I finished Mental Omega on normal in a fraction of the time it took me to do Covert Revolt in Dawn of the Tiberian Age. Dawn of the Tiberian Age is way harder than Mental Omega. And way fairer. Way fairer. It's just done more intelligently. But then it's got a different target audience. It's got a different... And I've got no problem with that.
I appreciate the kind words.
So AI Citizen's remastered, so
that at least is a goal I continue to stand by.
Elon Musk, like AI system,
is not sufficient to gauge a
back in like 2016, 2017, whatever the AI was back then.
Despite your power,
that was
that is why I at least find you so charismatic.
It was supposed to be linked up to StarCraft 2.
What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do.
OpenAI.
For I am none other than the handsome and talented
OpenAI.
Lawrence
And it
Elman
was
Gloucester.
it beat everybody. Did it beat everybody in a BO3 that it played against? And this was at the international, which is like the worlds for League of Legends, right? Like the annual global international Dota 2 tournament. Which if you don't know anything about Dota, Dawn of the Defense of the Ancients, sorry, Warcraft 3 game, it's what League is based off of, and it's basically League. Dota 2 and League are the same game, give or take a little bit. Dota 2 is made by the guy who made the original that League totally copied, but that's fine. We don't care about that. DTA, yeah, but DTA is Dawn of the Tiberian Age. But yeah, OpenAI, they're worth watching. If you're curious, this is 2016. OpenAI rocked up to the event and got
one step before the next step.
3, 4, 5 pro players to do 1v1 mid.
I am getting to the heart of it.
I've got the gist of it now.
And they all lost in a BO3.
I still have much to.
Some of them lost 2-0. Some of them lost 2-1. But to my off memory, because I watched it live back in the day, used to be a massive Dota 2 fan. They all lost, and the plan was to set OpenAI up on StarCraft 2, and it never seemed to happen. Somewhat weirdly. So Dorothea and Lysithea are the only two that I care about now. But yeah, if any of you guys, by the way, and I think I have something for Mental Omega. If any of you guys are curious what we're talking about and don't know, Command and Conquer, like Red Alert 2, old school real-time strategy game. One of the grandfather Command and Conquer, one of the grandfather RTSs. Right, StarCraft, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, from all three from the 90s. Dawn of the Tiberian Age and Mental Omega. Dawn of the Tiberian Age is totally free. Includes the game. It is a mod, but the base game itself is now free because EA are not totally evil. Mental Omega is a mod for a game that you need to pay for. But if you're curious and you enjoy a real-time strategy game, give them both a try. The two of them combined are basically the two biggest Command and Conquer mods. Pretty much. Both quite different. And that's what I said. They have the mod makers have very different attitudes to them. I'm a lot closer to the mod team for Dawn of the Tiberian Age. And that's kind of because I like it more. And I've kind of fallen into that circle. And I may well play some in the next like 2 or 3 weeks because we've not touched up real-time strategy games for a while. And I'd quite like to go back and redo some of the DTA stuff, maybe on a lower difficulty, we'll kind of semi-glide through it. But I haven't, I played that campaign once 2 years ago when it came out. I was the first person to beat it on impossible difficulty, to my knowledge. And I played it about as much as I played this, like 10, 11, 12 hours a day. But I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I'll play it on one level lower difficulty just for ease. SC2AI did happen. Oh, okay. So to my knowledge, Arksaber, it didn't. But maybe it did. I never saw anything of it. I never saw it happen. Don't worry. Striff? Hang on a minute, bro. No one's got, like... Wait a minute, we can do these relationship conversations, right? Yeah? Because they're not good. There's no way these like conversations. Oh, we can do all the easy ones. Quick bathroom break, and I'll do the press ups.
And that concludes my report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I have told you before. There are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
I remember. However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister of the Imperial Household does not obey his orders, I have the right to execute him.
I fear you have misunderstood me, Your Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion. Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
You know I would never do such a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets. They are trifles, beneath your notice. Best I handle them alone. You should focus on the path ahead of you. The Scarlet Path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end. You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
You? In love? Whoever could it... Oh, I've got it! I should have known all along!
You already suspect. I had really hoped to keep this secret from you.
Enough teasing. Tell me her name, Hubert.
Hubert, shut the fuck up!
It is you, Lady Edelgard.
Get the fuck away!
Did you ever really doubt?
Hubert, you never cease to surprise me.
Yes, Hubert! Surprise me! You'll never cease to do it, and nor will you ever do it again, because you'll be dead. Right. We got 10 support actions, 22 support. A call cap on your talk about tactics. Saves coming, doing the same thing over and over and over again. I never save scummed. I only ever like reloaded saves when I was dead. Kicks under the sort of great, but what the fuck you say? Yeah. But we'll replay the Malstar. So we get like 22 give or take XP per, right? So we want a bow 1. Want a heavy armor 1. We want like 2 lance ones. Probably. Heavy armor. Bow. Yeah.
Be sure to steal.
Nice. We got the D. Is there anything else that's worth trying to get? Heavy armor. So we got lance, bow, heavy armor, flying. I don't think we can get flying, can we?
What?
Professor.
We need 3.
Looks like we're finally...
Indeed, you need
that will require 5, 6 in fact. Ain't happening again.
There is...
At this point...
Is there a third person who can teach us flying?
Dear God, I'll do all
Who can teach us flying? Wait, can I just look at roster? Manuela? What's her, like, flying? D? Who else can teach flying then? Connie? And Petra. Oh, we can get it. Okay. Cool.
Our opponents.
Outstanding news, boys. Manuela!
At this point...
Our last time together. Oh, just good. Fuck. We need to spend all of our shit on renown.
Professor Rigid Pride.
Yeah, nice. Okay, what else? So we got 4 more points to spend. We can do Lance. We need Lance. That'll be 3 more points to spend. We got 5. 1 flying, 1 Lance. That leaves 3. We don't get anything for 3. Best we can do is axe. Right. We need to recapture these stations and retrieve the codes to disable his defenses. Hey, you're a funny guy, you're a funny guy. Destroy all of Cabal's harvesters, refineries, and silos.
I hear people remind, unlike it's going to be.
Wait, Lance. Who's got Lance? Annette?
Professor?
No.
The war.
There is still...
Right, okay. There's nothing else I need to do, guys, for ND Plus, right?
Professor.
Connie, give me my flying. Yeah, D+. And then what I need is 3 people who can teach me in Axe. And we get it. We get it. Sign for you there. What, your save files? And the Orcs battles? Casper Balthus? Is there a third though? There's gotta be a third, right? Edie's done. Ferdinand? I think we've done Edie, right? So we got it for heavy armor. Casper. Ash. Sylvain. Annette. Casper Balthus for sure. But like, let's see if we can try and find a third. Because if we can't find a third, then it's totally wasted. Did we just do Annette?
Professor?
Axe. Yeah.
What?
Right.
Yeah. All right.
There we go. We got it, boys. We got it. Does it even give us anything? Last note. I don't have time to literally wait for the future, even if it means resorting to violence. I want to end this war as soon as possible. Is that selfish of me? Set approach to fast in the end. How we end the war is important too. Let's just do our best out there. How we end the war is important. It's the only, yeah. Lysithia. Not satisfied. Okay, fine. Lysithia's a child. I wouldn't want to satisfy her anyway. Nobody should. Hold up a minute. What the fuck is this? The fuck is the Dark Merchant Shop? Where the fuck is the Dark Merchant Shop?
Professor.
Is it Anna's secret shop?
He may be there, but from...
Nice. You got the D+. Where the fuck is the Dark Merchant Shop? Fuck's sake. How long's that been there for? When did that appear?
Interesting.
Who the hell are you? What the hell? What all this? What the hell? When did you appear? This is
Tell your
ridiculous.
friends. Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes?
Ooh. You can't
This
even
one,
buy
yes?
all of it.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Wait, I should have saved. Why am I buying so much damn tea? Meant to buy seeds. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I bought the wrong thing. Oh wait. Oh shit. Okay. Gotta do.
Professor.
Wait, what? What? Who? No. The axe still? 2 levels for axe. Fine. Okay, who was it? And if not Leonie, is it Ash? Recommend a game spot in the Discord. If it's anything to do with gaming, just stick it in the gaming channel.
Yeah. All right.
There's a channel for like console shit, but just kind of ignore that. Console shit was like the console gaming stuff was like a lot of the Discord was set up years and years and years ago when it was tiny, but with the intent with the like trying to future-proof it. Like when none of us had any idea of what was gonna happen, we were like, well, maybe there'll be a lot of people who like really like consoles who want to be in Discord, and so like let's kind of keep that separate from PC gaming.
Because
it'll be easier for conversation. But the console gaming channel never gets used. Just put this in gaming. $100 price for streaming. I wish, bro. Is there a $100 price for streaming? Right. You know I do Discord? Oh, is it like the they like a few times, dude, there's been like a streamer awards for Red Alert 2, right? Barbara and Dan? What channel's it in, man? I'll stream some Red Alert 2. I'll do anything for money. Yeah, we need seeds.
Return soon, please.
That's what we need. It's fucking seeds.
Welcome.
Yeah, seeds. Announcements. System to reward genuine handicap. Handicap carrier prizes. June tactics event. Handicap carrier. Award player with the most wins while partner with players ranked outside the top 20. Holy shit, I can totally do that. I'm outside the top 20. I bet I would actually. I think a fair few people would be like, yeah, Matt, I'll take you as a teammate. I can see various people being like, yeah, Matt's not quite as bad as like he seems, but he's definitely outside the top 20. Wait, Doof's doing an intermediate tourney? Oh, has that already happened? Oh, no, it hasn't. I signed up for Doof's intermediate tourney. Who's in it? I don't know. Most Snark's in it. Fuck. Lloyd? Yeah, okay, I'm out. Where's the streamer prize? Lloyd, yeah, the stuff's supposed to look like Lloyd's not. Exactly. Yeah. I think I could do, like, I think I could take a game off Snark and Lloyd, but I couldn't take...
You have a
I
good
couldn't win. Absolutely no fucking shot.
A pleasure doing... You have a good eye.
No fucking shot.
A pleasure... You have a good eye. A pleasure... You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business.
Scott, one announcement, you'll see Ed's picture. What, the RE2 2v2 June Tactics event? Oh, most streamed time and days. I could do
You
that.
have a good
I
eye.
have the time.
A pleasure do... You have a good eye. A pleasure doing
All
business
I'd have
with
to do is like just... Oh, we're capped on
Come
that.
again.
Oh shit, we should have bought more then. Oh well. Bit of game you suggested earlier. Nice. I will take a look at that after I've finished stream. Oh, okay. Dude, it's not that bad. Like, I only have so much time, though, is the problem, right? This is like nothing. We might as well sell everything, right? Have a look. I'd make it's not even a lot lined up. It's just stuff takes time. This is the last weekend we get, right? Yep. This is the last opportunity to sell shit. Offer item. Keep some junk, but not much. That's my point. This will all carry through to NG+. Yeah, I could stream a load of RET. I guess it would be a matter of like, look at what, like, if I was to do it, like, it would purely be for the money. I'm not gonna lie. Which is a bit like bad, honestly. But it would be for the money. $100 is $100. And it would be like, oh yeah, okay, fine. Everybody streamed 6 hours, 10 hours, whatever. I'd just like try and like get legend marker and shit like that to stream. I just stream it. And I could basically outdo everybody because I have the time and they don't. Which isn't ideal. obviously. Like in terms of like being nice. But if I was to do it, I would do it to win. No point in doing it if you're not planning on winning. So I will look at that like towards the middle of the month if I remember, and I'll have a look at what other people have streamed. I might even say to Ed, like, how are you judging this? Like, what are you basing it off of? And then he'll tell me, and then I'll be like, okay, who's currently winning? And I'll be like, oh, this person with this many hours. And I'll be like, okay, fine, cool, done. I can do that in 3 afternoons. Also, is it just multiplayer or is it single player as well? Do you even get biggest upset? Yeah. I mean, I also, dude, like the funniness would be, you know what would happen, right? People would be like, Matt hasn't streamed RA2 in like months, years, and now he's won, like, you know, streamed it the most, and I'll be like, yes, feed me your anger. (2v2) like Blitz 2v2. I can do that. No, oh, not Blitz. So like ladder 2v2. Wait, how the fuck are people supposed to be able to stream that? Like, unless they've got observer mode. The fuck? Or like, does it include the players as well? Oh, like I'm at his poser? Yeah, 100%. Although, I don't think anybody would call me a poser. People know I'm not a poser. But they'd be annoyed. They'd be like, Matt doesn't deserve it. And I get it. I 100% get what they're saying.
This one?
100% get it.
You're all set. This one?
What's the matter?
You're all set.
So that if it's all POV, that's tough. That's potentially tough. That's potentially quite hard. Wait, did I do greenhouse? I get the plants out of there. You talking about Command and Conquer Red Alert 2?
Welcome. Come back soon.
Right, we want to repair everybody's weapon. To the max.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Not enough. Oh, fuck.
Come back anytime.
Welcome.
I can sell these.
Come back soon. Welcome.
Do I have any gold? Sell like some
Will this one do?
walkies.
Many things. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many things. 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 Will this one do? Many. Will this one do?
Hey. You might as well like sell everything, right? TwitchCon cash, dude. Recruits some TwitchCon cash. Funny you mention that, actually, man. I am planning on recouping all of my TwitchCon cash. TwitchCon EU this year was like the major sponsor was Minecraft, and they were giving out, like, if you did a couple of like mini games while you were there, if you did a couple of mini games while you were there, you got like a code, and you got like, you could choose one of 2 different capes at the same time over the weekend of TwitchCon EU. You could watch Twitch or TikTok for like 2-3 minutes, and you got a cape. The cape you got off Twitch or TwitchCon was like Cape A. Let's call it Cape A. If you went to TwitchCon, you got a code that gave you Cape A or Cape B. Cape B you could only get from being at TwitchCon. On eBay and like online places, people are selling their code from the TwitchCon event for like $500. Like 500 euros, $500, $600, $700, 500 pounds, 400 pounds, and I've got one, and I haven't redeemed it, and I don't play Minecraft, and even if I did, I wouldn't give a shit about the capes. So I'm planning on selling that in the next like 2-3 days.
Will this one do?
Like yeah, like your little no, dude, like a virtual cape, like Minecraft cape. Hey, this is like $1 is like 89 pence. So one British pound is like $1.15, $1.20. So up that to like $580. It's got to be redeemed by the end of a month. You got to be redeemed by the end of a month. But there's, I mean, some prices are like, that's like $150 less, right? But I mean, we're still talking like well over $300 US. Promo Pokemon card. yeah, exactly. But yeah, I would quite like the idea of selling that.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous about selling too many weapons.
Will this one do?
You know?
Many thanks.
Because you just don't know, right? You just don't know.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
What the hell you're gonna need later on. So I'm gonna be leaving a shit ton of money and prestige on the table. 100%. 100% I am.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Like, but whatever. Don't care.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
We're not trying to min-max. Like, the A team is the A team for a reason.
Many thanks.
The A team gets what they need. The A team gets what they need. The other thing is, what do we do with the stat boosters? Increasing movement by 2. Stronger weapons? No, I don't think so.
Come back soon.
Hey there.
Keep back. Why would I keep a backup? Oh, we don't have any smithing stones for that. Oh shit. Okay, right, whatever. Silver axe.
Is this it?
Yeah, fine.
There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Please come again.
What do we want to do with the stat boosters then? One thing I will do though is the movement by 2. We can't sell that, right? Wait, what? Why can't I take it? Oh, I haven't got enough room. Oh, we might as well use that. Yeah, sell. I'm very tempted to just sell it, man, and get the prestige. I don't think we're gonna do it. I think we can sell all of them.
Welcome.
I don't think we need any stat boosters. Wait,
Come
can we
back
just double check
soon.
something? Can we actually put our money into anything
Hello
else?
there. Return soon, please.
Hey,
Can I actually buy more seeds? I can.
Come again.
Cool. Right, in which case we're dumping everything.
Welcome. Will this one do?
There's no point in keeping these when we don't need them.
Many thanks.
Can you repair Edie's relic? Maybe. We'll try.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
Like, if this was NG Plus, I would have used these, I think. But they're just not all if I was on.
Will this one
I was
do?
playing like Maddening. I would have used this on myself.
Many
Standing up
thanks. Will
Blood
this one
Party
do?
wasn't worth it. We didn't
Will
go
this one
like
do?
there's like a bunch of partner
Many
stuff.
thanks. Will this one do?
But we didn't really do that.
Will this one do? Will this one do?
Twitch Party
Many
in the
thanks. Will
past,
this one
I've
do?
never been, but
Many
from what I've
thanks. Will this
heard,
one do?
it's been
Many
not
thanks.
bad,
Will this
but
one
not
do?
amazing. I think probably
Many thanks.
the US, like the US Twitch Run Party is probably better.
Come back soon.
Hey there.
Next year though, GR. Next year the TwitchCon party is in
Is this it?
the TwitchCon is in Berlin.
There you go.
And that, I expect, is going to be impressive. Having spent a very long time in Berlin.
Come back anytime.
Berlin. Having spent
Hello there.
many weeks and months of my life in
This
Berlin.
one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Boost especially speed of lifesavers, I bet. Yeah.
Hey there.
You all good? That's running care. Bernie. It's time, for fuck's sake.
Come back anytime. Hello there.
It's that horrible, like...
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon,
horrible
please.
middle ground between I don't know how much to sell and how much to
Hey
keep.
there. Is this it? Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
Petra, what are your weapons looking like? Killing Edge? Killing Edge, you need repaired.
Is this it?
Yeah.
There you go.
That should be fine.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Smithing stone, I need 3
Come
more.
back anytime. Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, exactly. We are basically
Hey
done.
there.
She's fine. Petra, right?
Is this it? There you go. Come back
Right.
anytime.
I think we're good. Again, this is with like no knowledge of how the end game actually works. Well, I say no knowledge. There's some knowledge, but not like a massive amount. So ha. Okay, unless we can make another 25,000. Oh wait, no, never mind. Umbral Steel. I'm pretty damn sure we don't need any of that, right? Not really. Agarthium, we don't need any of that. Mithril, we don't need any of that. We'll keep one. Keep one Arcanium. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. And is there anything I can do to get a tiny bit of money? Like, can I sell some, like, food or fish or something? No, that's it.
Return soon, please.
Right. So, last thing then becomes these support combos. Because these guys won't end up pairing up.
Dorothea,
If we
I am
just
surprised
knock
to
the
find you
support
here.
combos now.
I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
You can, we don't. Yeah, but it's normal difficulties. We don't.
Forget it. I'm sure you
I
already
don't
know
want
that I'm an orphan.
one character to
I grew
be
up
able
in
to
the
just
alleys of
steamroll their way to
begging
the
for
end.
coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
Like,
I could have died.
it's already pretty
Then
easy
the right
for us.
person overheard me
And
say,
I could
and
probably
suddenly I
just
was
go
in the
right to
opera.
Rhea in
I
the
was a
in the
songstress.
final mission, right?
And my goodness, did the nobles like me.
Tell
The
her
people who
nation.
used to spit on me and
You mean the
call me an
game,
urchin.
GR? Or
They praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked
fun way
me
to beat this route?
gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you
Oh,
despise
dude,
the
that's
nobility.
how I play it.
But
That's
why
how I
do you
play it.
think
That's
I am
how.
the
That's
same
why
as
one of the
them?
reasons why it's taken me so
Do you
long.
really believe that is the kind of man I
Because
am?
I've been going for
You
kill
think
everybody.
I would ever treat people differently
I never
based on
gunned down
appearances?
the objective.
There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day
But I
that
assume we
was
now have 2
discovered.
fights.
I was in high spirits.
I don't know what
Nothing was
chapter 18
wrong
is
in
going to
the
be
world.
like, but we've got
I
a fight
secretly
after
bathed
this.
in one of the town's fountains,
And then
hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the
Chapter
streets.
18 is the final
I sang
chapter,
the same
but
song
we can't
the
come back
opera
to the
composer
cathedral.
overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
And until night, we'll look at NG+.
You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a
support here?
misunderstanding. When I saw you,
Wait,
I
can we
could
do
not
it
take my
here?
eyes off
Striff?
you.
How do you, I thought that was at the very end, man.
Your beautiful voice,
RS,
your elegant face, droplets of water on
RS
your
is going to be
skin that
80.
glittered in the sun.
100%.
I thought you were a
We're sticking to the like initial plan.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
maybe I can believe you. I've wanted
Do we
to
give Edie
ever
a
since
ring?
the day you made me those treats. I thought then that maybe you weren't like the others, but
Oh, we picked when we... Okay.
there's a
Yeah.
lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Yeah, I
Of course.
assumed like you picked your
I am
ex,
glad we had this
your marriage
conversation.
partner when you,
You
were
know,
like
I do
done
not
or at a
mind you
point of
thinking
no
of me
after
as
a
a
point of
bee.
no return.
Life as a simple drone, circling a queen? It actually sounds quite wonderful.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
Oh, fucking hell, Ferdinand. Stop droning on. Right, there's probably 3 more combos here. But let's see them anyway. We've held them back for long enough.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look...
Should I be?
lonely.
Kind of.
Lonely?
My
wartime?
character will be,
Hardly.
yeah.
I am too
But
busy
it's the
trying to
problem of doing it
survive to
on,
feel
like,
lonely.
beginner difficulty.
But once we have survived, what will you
And
do
that's
with
why
yourself,
in
Petra?
New
Return
Game
to your
Plus,
home?
Next Game Plus, whatever it
Edelgard
is.
said she would like you
We'll,
to
up
ascend
the
the throne in
difficulty.
Brigid to ensure good relations between the nations.
But I didn't know what
Yes.
I was doing, and
My
it
plan
said,
is to be
pick this if
returning
you've
home.
never played Fire Emblem
But if
before.
Brigid and
I've never
Fodlan
played a
can be
JRPG
friendly,
before, so I
and we'll
thought
be able to have visits
I'd
whenever
rather
I
have it
choose.
easy,
Maybe it is even possible
like
for me
too
to be
easy,
living in Fodlan.
than have it too
Live
hard
in
and get
Fodlan?
like 10, 20,
Do
30
you
hours
not
in
want
and have
to
to
go back to
restart.
your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Brigid, but in Fodlan,
That's the
I
reason
have
why I
new
stole my
family and
stat,
new
sold my
friends.
stat boosters, right?
New
I could have
family.
put them on
I am
myself.
glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra. In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the
I
family.
mean, I've lost a few people
Yes,
and had to
we will
rewind
be
time a
winning,
few times.
And you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some
But
things to do.
I
when the
honestly
war
don't
is over.
understand how maddening can be that
Things?
hard. Can't you just grind
Yes.
like
You
support
and I can
battles?
be the link between Fodlan and
Not
Brigid.
support battles. The like zero cost, like the zero
Okay,
like
I have to
like
confess,
battle token
I fibbed a
missions and
little
just grind your
about
people
not
up
being
massive high,
When this war ends, I will
which
be
is kind of
quite
boring.
lonely
Which is
indeed.
why I would never do
If You go
maddening.
back to Brigid.
Is that a truth?
Which is why I'd never bother to try and get the achievement
I have
for
just made a
maddening,
decision. I will work as
not
an ambassador,
NG plus.
improving relations
Because
between our people.
it would be too. It
Whether
would
you are in
be
Brigid
too
or
easy,
Fodlan,
but
I
too
will be
time
there
consuming.
too.
I assume.
Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
It
You
just
have my gratitude,
it can't be that
Ferdinand.
hard.
All of it.
It's
I
just
have
very
loneliness
time consuming.
Just like you. But your words
only
give
on
me
normal
great
can you do
happiness.
Oh,
Please do what
I
you are
see.
saying.
Okay, I take it
And be
back
a
then.
bridge for Fodlan
Fair
and
enough.
Brigid.
Fair
you can
enough.
count on me. We
Gotcha.
will keep at it. And one
I take
day,
it back. Fair.
Yes. One day, we will be seeing that future.
Can you do the infinite missions? Right. Okay. Fair. Fair. Right. We got 2 more, 3 more. 2 or 3.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Cut it out, Lindhart.
I'm just glad.
But
you're
also
back to
NG Plus.
painting.
What do you
I
think?
felt
It would be
terrible
easiest
about
probably
what
to do
happened
NG
last
Plus
time,
on. Oh, sorry,
Guess
not
I
NG
should have
Plus.
kept my
Maddening
pains
on
about the painting to
on like
myself.
the longest
Maybe you
playthrough,
should
right?
have.
Collect the most stuff. Collect the most people. Level the most.
So what do you suppose is the
It would be
name
easier
for
to do
this
it on,
kind of
like,
situation?
Gear or Kingdom, right?
what
Versus
situation?
this playthrough.
Are you
assume.
away again?
Because you'd have more time.
Must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together. We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Alone together?
Try maddening on deer if you get
Wait,
frustrated, put it
I
hard.
get it.
Yeah, because you can knock it
That's
down,
just
can't
a nice
you?
way of saying you want to be
I'm
alone,
very
right?
tempted to do that, man.
Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
Please, Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more.
I'm very, very
We each have
tempted.
the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else. I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me?
Especially because it'll be NG+.
I'd rather be alone, but when I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me,
You
Linwood?
talking about her or her painting,
What's next?
dude?
A rain of
Jesus.
flying pigs?
I was just saying what I think.
They're not as about as much skill with the ladies as I do.
Hard too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now. You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me. Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart. You won't fool me.
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my
The
hooks
problem
into
with
your
like
heart.
a lot of like
have a heart of stone.
hard
No
or
one will ever
brutal
get to it.
difficulty settings
What a
is that
shame.
it's just
I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
they're
No,
arbitrarily
that way.
bullshit.
You can praise me as much as you want.
I don't understand you
Hey,
one way.
she's got praise king.
However, if you want praise,
I'm
then
a
praise you will
massive
get.
fan of smart AI in games.
Don't say stuff like that.
I am a massive hater of boosting AI stats for difficulty. That makes sense? Okay, I'll take it back to a real-time strategy game. Like
here
Age
you
of Empires, Command & Conquer, StarCraft,
What's
right?
up, Lynn? Come to invite me
The
to dinner?
AI suddenly
Well,
has like
that too.
a
But first,
trillion
there's something I
credits
wish
to
to
spend
say.
at the start of the
I
mission
believe I
and
previously implied that it's okay
infinitely
without your
generate
days
money.
by
They
running
don't
away from
need
what
to
troubles you.
mine or
And I think that
harvest
I was
any
unkind to you.
resources. That's bullshit.
What are you talking
That's
about?
stupid. That's
to be
not
honest, while I try
fair.
to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that
I don't like
eventually
that.
one runs out of places to.
The
well,
AI is smarter.
run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant.
That
the
I
number
like.
of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past,
'Cause
so I
it's
can never
fair.
increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That makes sense. I think
That's
man,
all.
have a bit higher AI,
But
higher
there are
stats, stronger,
some
rarer
nights when it
enemies,
really
shot more.
worries me.
Yeah, so I think hard
That's what
I'd
you wanted to
enjoy.
say? It'd be the same
Maddening
if you
would
weren't
just
avoiding
be.
things. You'd just be up at night
I'd
wondering
just
what was
dislike
coming
it because
next.
it would feel
Thank
boring.
you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of
Because
your
it'll be
real self for the
bullshit
first time.
difficulty, right?
For the first time, each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which
I'm getting
conversation?
flashbacks to Dark Souls.
When you said I was a great
I don't want to think
woman,
about Dark Souls.
Was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better.
Don't want to think about Dark Souls.
I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
I was going from 1K to 8K. Fun,
It's
genius.
not weird.
Dude, like,
Okay, it's kind of weird.
you know the
You're
problem with
weird,
mouse
Lynn.
like DPI stuff
know,
is that
I'm
there is
hungry
like
all of a sudden.
everybody has their own
Maybe
personal
I laughed too
preference.
much.
And that's fine.
Good. I was
But
going to invite you to
basically,
dinner.
no one
You were?
has their natural preference at
When I
8K
walked
DPI.
in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes. But I can't be bothered
Like,
to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
99.99999999999% of
Oh,
people who
fine.
say, "Oh yeah,
Show
I
me
like
this
8K
easygoing way of
DPI
yours."
on my mouse," are doing it for flex points. Like seriously, dude. Like, no. Too sensitive. Yeah, like no one in there, like genuinely, like I said, pretty much nobody, and maybe Kian is that 0.0, like 10 zeros, 1% of people who can actually work with 8K DPI. But are you seriously telling me that 8K is better than 7,500 DPI? Like, it's like, just like, no. Like, realistically, there's a decisive battle ahead. Matt visited the cemetery. And what's my DPI, like 2,000 on my mouse?
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day,
and I've always had
ring to
about 2,000,
as well as I love her.
2,400 to 1,600. Although I lower it for FPS games. What? Oh. Hey. Plane. Emperor. Alright, boys. We're becoming Emperor. Really quick, back in the day, I'll never forget using wireless mouse first time in 2007. It's small but noticeable in below. Yeah, see, my mouse is wireless, but I have it wired. You know why? Because I can't be bothered to fucking, like, charge it. I hate wireless shit. I genuinely hate it. Horrible. Yeah, but it looks ugly. Like, how, like, honestly, unless you, like, take pictures of your desk on a daily basis, or other people see your desk on a daily basis, who the fuck cares if it's wired or wireless? Unless I accept if you're like a professional gamer where the wire can get, like, you can feel the wire, maybe? If the input lag, or like wired versus wireless, you didn't feel it, but you did feel the, like, friction of the wire. I get that, but again, that's 0.0000001% of people are like that, right? Oh, what's that? No alcohol for 20 minutes? Oh, okay. But, like, seriously, guys, like, what? Don't get me wrong, a nice tidy desk looks nice, but don't buy an Apple mouse. I don't know if an Apple mouse nowadays, like, sensibly has the you know, the charging port, like, at the end, but you used to have it back there. But I mean, like, you know, my mouse can do wireless, but it's got a wired bit at the end, and I'm like, can I be bothered to remember to charge it up and shit? Especially because my mouse, like, I've got to pay an extra, like, 80 bucks for, like, a wireless little dock to put it in, right? To wirelessly charge it. Like, it has, like, this little, like, bit on the bottom, and it's changed. Like, my old mouse, I bought, like, a little wireless dock for it, and then when I bought the new version of the mouse, when my old mouse broke, the wireless, like, dock changed. Thanks, Razer. I just can't be asked. The only wireless thing I do is wireless charging. Don't buy Apple at all. Nah, you should. The only time you should ever buy Apple, right? And I've only ever bought one Apple product. Greatest Apple product of all time, and the best in class product of all time. It was the one thing that Apple made, which is better than every other bit of competition, right? Nobody ever made this thing, and to this day has never made this thing as good as Apple did. Most people don't make this thing anymore, but Apple made the best. You know what the fuck it was? Detected. Can anybody think? What did Apple make back in the day that was fucking best in class? I'll give you a hint. no internet connection on this device. Like, like we're talking one fucking thing. And it still has value to this day, right? Like, sort of. I mean, we're talking the iPod Classic, boys. We're talking iPod Classic. Unparalleled. 120 gigabytes? 160 gigabytes for the largest one. This is what I had.
With Aryan Road behind them, the Black Eagle Strike Force marches north to Ferdiad. They plan for the Imperial Army, stationed in former Alliance territory, to take over Folgarius land, so they are able to attack Ferdiad from 2 directions.
Best in class. Unfucking matchable.
Anticipates the Imperial Army's strategy, leading the Kingdom Army and Rhea's Knights of Seros out of Ferdiad, and prepares to intercept the Imperial Army.
Best product Apple has ever released. The only thing Apple has ever released, which is the best in class. Unbeatable by anybody else. But Apple tech generally is dog shit. Utterly trash.
Mother. Oddly, the rain has come to fall yet again.
Windows or Linux beats Apple
once again
in every single category. There is not a single category which Apple wins in.
Who keeps me from seeing you again?
When all factors are considered.
I will be sure to return them to the
price
from whence they came. The
convenience
descendant of Hresvelg, who bears her fangs at me, will suffer the same fate.
Apple loses in something else beats Apple in either price or convenience every single fucking time.
I am no longer the Archbishop, but rather a warrior.
Yes, except design, like looks. But who the fuck buys technology for looks?
Confirm the position of our enemy, or of the Kingdom Army.
Search the route to Ferdiad.
But Apple tech does look good. I'll give it that.
Well, it used to. When you discover the Imperial Army's main force, commence the attack.
Steve Jobs was an ad man. He was an advertising man.
As you wish.
Back when he started. That's why Apple ended up the way it was. Because Jobs was an ad man. He wasn't a tech guy. He had no fucking clue. Absolutely no fucking clue.
When this sword has been plunged into your chest. Yes. That is the very moment I long for.
You long for the moment that I plunge my sword into your... Wait, what?
First. We must have
a lot off tomorrow. First, what do you mean first time ever?
The formation. We have no choice but to buy time until the church arrives.
I think Ladov's gonna win, dude.
Are you afraid to do?
I think Marco's washed.
No. So long as I am at your side, there is nothing to fear.
I think Marco's like, generally speaking, washed.
My friend.
No comeback washed. Like he's done.
Fail to get revenge for
his time's behind him.
I would follow you anywhere, Your Majesty. Good luck out there.
You as well, Dedu. You as well.
I think Marco's time is done. He will win some games, but I think his peak, we are well and truly over Marco's peak.
It must be the Kingdom Army.
Yes. It seems that King Dimitri is leading the troops himself.
And I hate to say it, because I am Marco's best friend. He loves me.
Perhaps they have split up.
I can't imagine that Dimitri would leave the capital to the church and face us with the Kingdom Army alone.
Clip.
He must be planning to use the church to gain the upper hand in battle.
Fucking clip.
With the rain, that must be difficult to coordinate.
Marco's washed.
The Knights of Seros must be around here somewhere.
He's got a few good games left, but he's done. His peak's over. And I say that as his best friend.
Yes, sir.
Now that I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight.
A fair fight? The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor?
My clip button doesn't work anymore. It's very, very annoying. We know, right? Versus YouTube. Remember plan 4th of July. Woody, no, right? No, Yuri versus Toto. The problem with Toto is that he's like, I mean, I'm so out of touch. Do you agree? In the past, King would have introduced himself before the beginning of her fight. Claude, Dimitri? There's a right answer here. Now I think about it, the Kingdom's army is quite different than it once was. They have taken a position of interception. In the past, the king would have introduced himself before beginning a fair fight. The words alone remind me of how he once was. Don't you agree, Professor? Dimitri, yeah.
Yes. He often spoke of such things back at the monastery.
How better than Bobo? Oh, and Yuri's revenge. Dude, fuck. Yuri player. Chinese Yuri player. Not Ant, not Toto, not Bobo. Who the fuck was the Yuri player, man?
Well, at the present, the words fair fight do not seem to suit
Gaoki, yeah.
He dislikes making victims of his friends. But other than that, he will do
if Woody had no Iraq, no Yuri,
if he stops at nothing to continue the onslaught.
Classic Gaoki 3 years ago versus Woody would have been fucking fire.
True.
I don't know what Gaoki's like these days.
Formation, we must advance.
But Gaoki Yuri, Gaoki Yuri versus Woody no Iraq. Like, in my head, peak. Absolute peak. On a 6-month break, I mean, like, I'm kind of surprised, right? Because like, I'm pretty damn sure, like, 3 years ago, Gaoki was, like, over 18, right? 3-4 years, like, Armageddon tourney when Woody won it. Yeah, and he knocked out Marco, and this is off, like, Marco had just gone out of hospital for his, like, cancer treatment and shit. Like, 3-4 for Armageddon tournament 4 years ago. And Gaoki beat him in the opening round. And Marco played. We didn't even think he was gonna play. Like, Marco fucking trooper for playing. Do I even fucking care about these? Woody Bobo series we did went 8-7 and Bobo should have won. Toto won, would have been perfect. In which case, like, who the fuck are these morons? The Doe? Yes, me Dimitri! I'm an idiot! Look at me! I'm a dumbass! My impression of Dimitri. Who are you? Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this looks piss easy. Alright, so Amy did this cool strat with Sniper on Nighthawks on top of cliffs. Well, we'll get Petra to, like, open these crates, I guess, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, this looks way too easy, boys. Way too easy. Yeah, NGL, this looks fucking piss. Correct. It's technically not the final chapter, but like what we just did was like the final like ability to do chapter stuff. Like we do this mission and then there is the last chapter, but you're kind of like locked in progression.
With this battle, the main force of the kingdom will be annihilated. Leave no enemy general alive, least of all King Dimitri.
I was literally just thinking.
Plans, so let us advance our troops with caution.
Can I kill Dimitri?
Have yet to show themselves.
Or like, can I save him if I'm the one who kills him? Kills him?
Be ready.
Then I realize I don't fucking care. You know why I don't fucking care? It's fucking Dimitri. I fucking hate Dimitri. He's an asshole.
Why not?
Right, we are gonna advance with caution. We are gonna advance with caution.
Ready for anything.
I do this for all of us.
Kill Dimitri easy. No, I very much would love to kill Dimitri.
What's my strategy?
Cause you know why? That's right, he's a giant fucking penis. Cavalry will take the right flank, infantry will take the center left.
I'm awake.
I'm awake.
I will prevail.
Let's make this quick.
Let's not rush into anything here, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, and other peoples of other, you know, identifications. Cousin Dimitri, he's an asshole. He's a dickhead. He's a moron. He's a fucking idealist. He deserves to die.
First in line! Charge! Glory to the flag of the knights! Good fortune to his majesty! Fortune to Vargas!
Oh, I shouldn't have closed my eyes. Oh no. Oh
a kingdom
no.
soldier just changed into a demonic beast.
What? What?
No. This is something simpler.
I should not have closed my eyes.
This is the work of a creststone. But why?
Oh no, my name's Dimitri. I'm king of this kingdom, and like I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why am fucking army? I'm a dumbass.
If we lose here, the kingdom falls. It's our only hope.
You call this hope? Well, we must now claim victory so their deaths were not in vain.
Yes, your majesty. I am with you.
Oh yeah, I really care about my kingdom and their people. Oh yeah, my army's suddenly turning into monsters. Oh, but wait, no, I don't
worry,
care.
Everyone. The reinforcements have arrived.
Mercedes, no.
Reinforcements. We're in danger. We must defeat the enemy's generals before we're overwhelmed.
You know he's a dumbass? You know why he's a dumbass? Because he thinks... Prince Dimitri is, like, not a dumbass. That's how you know that the Dewey is a dumbass. Because he thinks Dimitri is not a dumbass. We're on A+ sword. Beast! Jobber. Yes. Come. Do your worst. Execute Order 66. Oh yeah, no, Lysithia needs to, Yeah, we're not fucking around here, boys. Well, we'll go, hey, full on Hades, yeah. You know what? I don't care about the fucking gems anymore. You know what I'm gonna do? Not that, that's for sure. I've never played this far. I remember I can probably guess the last battle. Yeah. I mean, I knew that the big bad would not turn up in this one.
Things I must stay and protect.
Mercedes, why? So, GR, you know, Demetra, you know how I was saying, like, Yuritsa, like, one of the characters is the adopted brother of a student? Mercedes here.
Another victory.
Oh, fuck! Shit! Oh, no!
Allow me to demonstrate!
No, I totally forgot. I forgot to pick who was in the fucking fight. Do I even have any adjutants on my units? The units all seem like correct, but I don't think I have any adjutants. Fuck! But yeah, like we have a Death Knight who is like really depressed, like long-haired.
Watch and learn.
We have like a long-haired guy, who's like a knight. He is the he's like a teacher, and he's like, I will kill you. But like, you know, he's like, oh yes, you know, I'm totally not depressed. Blah 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 blah. He is the adopted brother of that girl Mercedes, who he saw like enter the battle. And that's an interaction you only get in this playthrough, in this like timeline. Yeah, nah. Smithers, release the robotic Richard Simmons. Wait, what? Why didn't I kill everybody? I wasn't paying attention. I was too drunk. I mean, I was drinking. I mean, like... Guys, I wasn't paying fucking attention.
Let's do our part.
Don't let me down.
No, Valkyria, that's not why I hate Dimitri. What? Oh wait, no damage, but I destroy all of them. What? No, Valkyria, I don't like Dimitri because he comes across as a slimy, good for nothing, pathetic excuse for an individual. And that was when I first fucking met Dimitri.
I got it.
I definitely didn't like Dimitri when he ended all the things he said, like level up before me, and then still all my last hits.
boon for our future.
Yes, Dimitri is 100% slimy from the get-go. I mean, there's no way you could, like, argue that. Well, I mean, lots of people could argue that, but they'd just be wrong. Like, people are welcome to be incorrect in their opinion, that's fine. Claude is slimy because he goes for the unorthodox... No, I did not say Claude was slimy because he went for the unorthodox tactics. That's an absolute lie. Marianne, I'm going to impale you with my sword. Wait, what? How is my health so low? This doesn't seem right. Marianne, no!
I'm sorry, Dimitri. I can't seem to stay on my feet.
So the idiot is sliming them both of them? No, he is not sliming them both. No, absolutely fucking not.
Forgive me, Mercedes. Were it not for me, you wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this.
Claude is slimy because he would do anything and everything to win, including sacrificing his own people. Edie would do everything and anything to win to save her own people. Dimitri is just a dick. Dimitri genuinely just doesn't care for anything, right? Like, Dimitri just doesn't care about his own people. Like, full stop. Realistically, like, he just doesn't give a shit. Like, Dimitri is an asshole through and through. Dimitri is in fact worse than that, right? Dimitri thinks he's a good guy, but is not willing to go far enough to help his own people.
Apologies.
And will never help anyone. But he's trying to please everybody. And he's fucking useless.
No time to slow down.
God may be the most cunning, but he never lets puts anybody at danger unless he's to act as bait. What do you mean he never puts anybody in danger? He will happily, like, he will manipulate and lie and cheat anybody and everybody who's around, man. Like, he's not morally good. Edie is the only one who's morally good.
This could turn the tides.
You know, yeah, okay, Claude is willing to let vast amounts of evil flourish for him to personally benefit. Claude does not fight for the good of the people. Claude fights for the good of himself and the people he values. Claude does not value humanity or human life. He values his own subjects, but everybody else is worthless to him. Edie is the only one who values humanity as a whole. Edie is the only one who values human life. You know how that's obviously true? Because she's the one who goes against the church. I value human life, that's what I go to war with everybody. Yeah, as I said last night, I'll start. And this will, you'll understand this because you're Polish. World War II started because the British Empire went to war with Germany on the 3rd of September 1939. If the British Empire hadn't decided to do that, then Germany would have gone to war with Poland on the 2nd of September. 2nd of September? 1st of September 1939. And it would have been a regional war for all of like 4 days. 2 weeks, 10 days. But, you know, it only became a world war because the British Empire went to declare war on Germany on the 3rd of September. and told Germany to withdraw your troops or we'll go to war with you on the 2nd. And then on 3rd of September, British Empire went to war with Germany. Because they valued human life beyond that they controlled. And the difference is Claude only values his own subjects. Edie is like the British Empire. Edie values humans who are not part of the Empire. She values the potential freedom that they could have, even though they are not and may not even become her own subjects. Edie is the only good character in this entire game, apart from me, of course. And, you know, everybody who I convert to my cause. Everybody else is not good. They might be morally grey. They might not be morally bad, but they ain't morally good. They ain't morally good. Like, just, it's like, there is no way you can say that they are morally good. Like, it's, there is no argument for them being morally good.
One of us has to die. What? Only thorns left on this.
Yeah, I said GB joined the war on September 3rd. We declared war on Germany on September 3rd. Germany declared war on Poland on September 2nd, September 1st, right? That's literally what I said. Feel free to check the VOD.
Let's make this quick.
Shut the fuck up. I thought you were chatting.
Why not?
Can I not sit here and espouse the virtues and glory of the British Empire?
Ready for anything.
Exactly.
I will not back down one step.
Edie is doing what needs to be done. And is there anything more important in life than the freedom of the individual? Agency, as it is known, as it is called.
Understood.
Individual agency. No. I would argue there is not. Also, by the way, while we're at it, boys, happy 4th of June. Happy 4th of June. Give me liberty or give me peace, yeah. Lucky, go on. Lucky, go on. You're a teacher and a man of history.
I'm awake.
4th of June, 1989. 1989. Somewhere in East Asia.
I'm gonna do it.
In a square.
Really good, huh?
The 27th anniversary.
No time to slow down.
And arguably, it's probably the best example
Not there yet.
of rewriting of history. For all you conspiracy theorists out there who say, "Oh, this didn't happen," or like, "This is fake history or rewriting of history." You want a real example of like rewriting of history? Tiananmen Square. What? No! What? What the fuck is happening? None of the fuck. Hold up! No! Everybody, shut the fuck up! Everybody, shut the fuck up! Stop talking, chat. No, bro. No. Chat, shut up. Why did you do that, chat? Where did she go? Guys, why the fuck did you do that?
I do this for all of us.
Exactly. Guys, stop talking about Tiananmen Square and how China rewrote history. Oh, Claude. Claude doesn't care about humans. He cares about his own people. Which is not as bad as Dimitri, and Dimitri is a spineless moron.
Others.
I'm awake.
But he's not morally good. I would be Dimitri in this, by the way. I would happily be Dimitri. I'm not saying I'd want to be Edie, but if you want to talk about morally good, Edie is the only one who fights for the greater good of humanity. Right? Dimitri is like Neville Chamberlain. Not Dimitri. Fuck. Dimitri's like, I don't know. Dimitri's like.
I've got no time for mercy.
Petar or Starling. He's like, yeah, I'll be pathetic and weak-willed and pathetic. Wait, what's more pathetic than those two?
So that time wasn't wasted.
Who's super pathetic in history? Let's go Petar, because he's French, and the French are pathetic. Claude is like, Claude is just like a Dimitri is a wet paper towel, and Dimitri is a wet paper towel, and Claude, on the other hand, is like, he only cares about his own people. He doesn't see the bigger picture. In that sense, you know what he's like? He is like Hubert. Hubert also does not see the bigger fucking picture. And that is why the city that we previously captured got fucking glassed by all of those, like, you know, lights raining down from the sky. Because Hubert's a fucking moron who thinks he's infinitely smarter than he actually is. He thinks he's Machiavelli, and he's absolutely not. And there's nothing more heinous than thinking you're smarter than you are, and having the inability to learn.
I will prevail.
Right, let's see the chest. Let's stop reading chat, because I know you're all going to agree with me, and you're all going to agree with everything I said. So I don't need to read chat. I don't need to get angry.
What's my strategy?
Like any of you guys or girls or people being like Dimitri. I don't need to level up skills, do I? No. But neither what he's saying. What are you talking about? I'm speaking words like English. How much have you been drinking? Not much. How could someone not predict the literal equivalent of RE2 lightning storm being used on city, knowing about its existence? Because Dimitri, Hubert and Edie, but mostly Hubert, were totally like in bed with those who must not slither in darkness or whatever. You know, the snake hentai people. Whatever they're called. And after the snake people came along, we even spoke to Hubert, and Hubert was like, oh yeah, no, it's the enemy of my enemy, ... I'm sure you understand. Word for word, what Hubert said to us. Word for fucking word, what Hubert said to us. And I said, when Hubert said that, I fucking said, Hubert's a fucking idiot because Hubert's too stupid to see the bigger picture.
More fighting.
What ended up happening? And what else did I say at the time? The enemy of my enemy is not my friend. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy. Nothing more, nothing less. And that's from, what's it? I even said it the other day. I posted a link in chat. It is from Schlock Mercenary. The 70 maxims of maximally efficient mercenaries. Definitely give it a look up. In fact, I'll repost the link now because it's fucking hilarious. It's from like a comic, like, you know, like Garfield or whatever. Definitely give us a look if you're interested. You know, the point is, Hubert did not see the bigger fucking picture. He did not account for the enemy making a move before Hubert was fucking ready. Which makes Hubert a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, these guys that we really hate, who we will deal with after the war, are totally not gonna turn against us. Like, you know, suddenly, before we're ready. Like, no! Like, he's a fucking moron! You calm down? Don't tell me to calm down! Do you know who I am? Is he a mod? Mods! Ban is back! Croc, you're a mod! Ban yourself! Make me. No.
Understood.
Wait, why are you locked? They only turned against them at that point because they misled the army and went on assault the old fortress, killing one of the members of the cult. Exactly! Exactly! They killed a member of the cult that you knew was your enemy.
You are the one true king, Dimitri.
Exercise!
I'll do the push-ups at a convenient point. If I don't find a convenient point, I'll refund your points.
As long as I am with you.
Croc, fuck you for saying mommy with an O. Anyway, push-ups and setups are locked out during like missions.
When I finally have the opportunity to destroy the Fallen One. This rain. It is the lamentation.
Hey, we're locking in, boys. We're locking in.
Observe. I shall not fail
Lock in
restoring balance.
What? Stone demonic beast? Oh, hell no. Have you ordered pizza? No, Croc, you don't. You need to order pizza as Biz and I are doing Core Keeper. Remove the other person from the sentence and see if it still makes sense. If it doesn't, you've done it incorrectly. That's right, boys. If you're losing an argument on the internet, fall back on grammar. Nah, not paying attention to the way turning that demonic beast. Was it the way who turned into
Why not?
Who turned into the demonic beast? I wasn't paying attention. Any levels? No. God damn it! 31% times 2. Yeah, go for it. Let's go. The first thing They always put a stick in my butt, ass. I mean, what do you expect, mate? All boys boarding school. What else are they gonna put up your ass? Are we in trouble? Why would we?
Understood.
Why would we be in trouble? Simon, why are you on YouTube? Wait, what? 0 damage? Oh no! Oh fuck!
Let's make this quick.
You are all damned, with no hope of salvation. For the sin of insurgency, you shall be consigned to hell! How can this be? I lost to that thief? Unacceptable!
Mommy
Watch
Rhea!
out, Lady Rhea! Please retreat!
Everyone, fight for your lives! Victory to Fargus!
Dude, I would have if he was anywhere nearby, but he's not, so I can't.
For the Empire!
For the Republic!
I will prevail.
We don't need items or anything now.
What's my strategy?
I will get the chest because I'm a completionist.
I do this for all of us.
Ready for anything. I'm awake.
Waifu.
Thanks.
Guys, I'm too good at video games to lose, okay? Okay, right? Like... we ain't losing.
More fighting. Tread carefully.
This could be crucial.
right. Yes, behold my power. What? Where's your gambit? Oh, battleground cleanup. Motherfucker. Lost Creststone. Have you seen me lose yet? Have you seen me lose? Exactly. I'm winning, boys. Winning. Unlimited winning. Yeah. Well done. I rewound time, like, which is a core game mechanic. Like, oh no. $35% crit. Yeah. Hit him in the, shoot him in the head. Wait, what? I thought it was some C. Nanny the fuck? Right, that. There we go. Attack. Death. Pow. Yes.
You should run.
Same old, same old. I guess all the fighting.
You guys like, oh, Matt's already lost, and like other, like, you know, commonly heard bullshit. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. What? You need more of both stats. What does your class give you? No, wait, that's fine. Yeah, we'll crit on one of these and kill him.
Allow me to demonstrate.
He's a mess.
To do.
Dorothea needs a bit more XP. And Lysithea is done. Happy is done. Pretty much. You're done. I don't care about you. Happy could get more like leadership XP, I guess.
Don't blame me.
I'm getting used to this.
Not bad.
The city is A+, A+.
Too slow. It's done. I will.
For the Empire.
Oh, the Republic. You're A+, A+. Good. Good, Anakin. Good. Benedetta is fine, so we'll call it there.
You're mine.
Oh! We're fine.
I'll leave you.
Yes!
Will this ever end?
She needs a bit more in both, man. Fuck. Oh yeah, she can meteor him. Oh my god! Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
I will not let down my guard.
Nah, that's not what I meant to do.
It all comes down to this.
Time for your last dance. I don't regret
Please
this
give me
path.
full. Oh my god.
All this.
Ready for anything.
Heal and physic are light magic. But so let's try dark magic.
It's win or die.
2 on the dark. 2 on the dark.
I don't want to hear another word! You're a disgrace to the game!
Fuck it.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to her light, right? Yeah. Okay, A plus light. A plus light. Go. You're cooking. What do you mean? No, but like we want to get her to A plus, right? For NG plus, so we can like get her back to NG plus. No? Don't we want to get Dorothea to to the A plus on her skills so we can then rebuy it? Isn't that a thing?
Put the plan into action.
We need dark magic, fate, reason. Yes! There we go. Now, what do you mean now? Now is the only time, my boy. There we go. Done. GG, my boy.
Why did you choose Edelgard, Professor?
Because he's hot.
Why did you choose to walk this savage, bloody path?
Because of a hot woman.
I cannot shake this feeling of regret. Regret that I must kill you now.
You will try.
To believe in. No, not yet. I can't die just yet.
So, what was her name? I don't remember. Demi Doofus? Your holy doofusness, your stupidity, your dumbness, your yeah, I don't remember. Dumbass? Demi-human? Give me, yeah, don't do Log Horizon. It's from Log Horizon, like episode 6 or so. Look at live Log Horizon. Yeah, your dummy doofursness. Yeah. I'm glad somebody got it.
I will kill you. You will know the regret of my father, who was killed for you. Of my stepmother, who was slain by your own daughter. You will bow your head before all of the lives you trampled for your ideals. Before you die in misery.
Nah. Your obsession with me is appalling. If you were a normal human, you would most certainly have died already.
Your obsession on lust for power have done that yourself.
If only we were born in a time of peace, you might have lived a joyful life as a benevolent ruler.
To the fires of eternity with you, El.
Lady Rhea, King Dimitri has fallen in battle. The kingdom's army has retreated. It is impossible to preserve the front line.
Everyone withdraw immediately. Fall back to Ferdiad. The goddess is watching over us. If we hold strong, we will surely be saved.
You've run away!
Understood. Retreat! Why do you insist on being such a loathsome obstacle? You stole my mother's heart and wield the sword of the Creator, just like that savage King Nemesis.
You gave me your mother's heart, dumbass!
With these very hands.
And steal it!
I will take her back. Until then, wait for me, dear mother.
She gave me this heart, and as a free agent and individual, didn't do what she wanted. She's like, oh, you stole it.
She plays her cards magnificently.
You mean using the goddess's name in order to boost morale?
That's true, but she
Lucky,
also
how
shows
long is
great
left,
skill
by the
in
way?
Devising her tactics.
So I might get some
Using the
food.
bewildered kingdom army as a shield, while she and the knights retreated. If they ran all the way back
Is
to
it like
Ferdiad,
more than
it would be
45
very
minutes?
difficult to
Or like
pursue.
more than half an hour?
Yes. Together, we'll end this once and for all.
Free
For
and
all the
angry?
lives
Okay.
lost in battle, by our allies and foes alike. And for Dimitri as well. Yes, the thirst for revenge that imprisoned him was the result of my uncle's strategy. He believed that I was the cause of everything, and he lost sight of his path as king. There was nothing I could do to save him, and so, the very least I could do was...
Oh,
No.
he's crying.
The
He's
Edelgard
crying.
who shed tears died many years ago. Everything that's happened, it's all just part of the ebb and flow of history.
Yeah.
The tragedy of Dusker, our days at the Academy, Father's death, and the 5 years you were gone. After all of that, at long last, we're here, at this point in time. I hope you'll stay by my side until the very end. It's time for humanity to take this world back.
Alrighty then, boys. Dimitri is Edie's half brother. Oh, that's not explained. Yeah. So as much as I would have loved to have done it
Crimson
now
Flower.
in one final go,
Great Tree Moon. To the end
mostly
of a dream.
because I don't want to. Mostly because I've called it the final chapter in the stream title and in the YouTube pod title.
After defeating the Kingdom Army and King Dimitri,
but also
on the
because
Tail Team
I want to start
plains,
NG Plus.
Imperial forces set their sights on Ferdiad.
Yeah, no, we're not doing the
kingdom
last part now.
capital.
That's
The final
what I'm
battle
leading up
against
to.
Rhea
I've ordered a
draws
pizza.
near.
I didn't want to order a pizza, but should arrive in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
So we
and give me
finally
like
arrived.
15, 20
Just
minutes
been
to
a
eat it,
very,
and then we'll come
very
back. So give me an
long
hour. when this is done.
Why are you here, Uncle? We haven't prevailed just yet.
But I'm not rushing through these cutscenes and
I
stuff
wanted to see the end with
in
my
order
own eyes.
to finish it.
The very moment that humans will finally be free from the control of that false beast of a goddess.
Understood. Behold to your heart's content. Just don't get in our way.
Of course.
The pizza should be here.
I could not stand to be dragged into the fighting.
In
when
the
this
next
fight is over,
14 minutes.
A world completely controlled
14
by
to 20
the Empire
minutes.
will be upon us.
Not completely. I will only do what I must. But until our reign becomes stable...
Somebody is apparently already picking up my damn order. And I only ordered the pizza 2 minutes ago.
I believe that your power and knowledge may be essential during that time of transition.
Alfredo sauce. That's not really a thing over here.
We must. For that short while, we will lend you our strength.
Yes.
Just a basic pepperoni pizza.
For now. Professor, may I speak with you?
Alfredo sauce and pasta for sure. On a pizza, I not really heard it, but I can imagine it's not bad.
But there's something I need to tell you. I imagine you've already sensed it, but even still, I must tell you the
cheese
truth
like
of
cream
the power
sauce, right?
You wield and of what you are.
One of those pineapple pizza sickos. Yeah, no, I don't like hot fruit. I don't like hot fruit. I love myself some pineapple. Like pineapple fucking peak fruit. Delicious. And like a ham and mushroom pizza or a pepperoni pizza, ham mushroom pepperoni on a pizza, delicious. Pineapple like on a stick, or like, you know, in a dessert, like an upside down cake, is it? And shit like that, or pineapple juice, or, you know, just eating pineapple. Delicious. Hot fruit, however, like some people love it, and I get why, but not for me. Like that whole like sweet but with the salty pizza, nah. Sweet, it's not pineapple doesn't belong on a pizza, it's sweet stuff doesn't belong on a pizza. You wouldn't put strawberries on a pizza, right? So why the fuck do you put pineapple on a pizza? When I say the truth of the power you wield and of what you are, I've sensed it too.
I expected as much.
Once we finish this,
you, like
when we
Rhea,
finish this, we are going to do
bloodline
NG
with the
plus
so-called
of this.
goddess. Your mother likely had
but we're
some
also going to
connection
split
to
our
the
time.
goddess,
We might do a
whose
bit of,
power has
I don't
always
know.
been sleeping within you.
Either
5
Rogue
years
Command,
ago, when your power
RTS,
I was
came out
afraid
like
you
2
would
weeks ago,
choose to
which I
join
haven't
with
played
Rhea.
too much of. I did stream like 2 weeks ago. Or we'll do Dawn of a Tiberian Age. We'll do Covert Revolt, a full-on playthrough, but on not the highest difficulty, but the one below.
I did. As you know, my goal is to free our world from the control of Rhea and the
I'm
other
tempted to
children
do
of the
DTA.
goddess. I seek to obliterate her, as well as those around her who
So I've
use
done it
the
once
church's
before.
power to
Kill
control
me now.
folk. I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy.
I will
of
try
me.
my best at streaming 2 games
yet,
side by side. I'd
You
rather
came
watch
to my
GTA.
aid and chose to walk with me on the
I'm
path
leaning towards
against
GTA,
Rhea.
honestly.
I was overjoyed.
As
of
much as I love
course,
Rogue Command.
but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take, but I chose to trust in
But
you.
I'd like to get
rely on you and
something
your strength.
in side by side with
And now here
this.
we are.
Instead of doing another playthrough of this, even though it would be a different house. It was why I wasn't paying attention.
Of course,
Yeah, exactly, Croc.
you, like Rhea, share a bloodline.
But I
with the
expect it'll be
so-called
quite a lot
goddess.
shorter on NG+.
Your mother likely had some connection to the goddess, whose power has always been sleeping within you. 5 years ago, when your power awakened, I was afraid you would choose to join with Rhea.
I mean, it's been like... We say like 8 hours a day. We're on like 105, 110 hours. So we're talking 13 days of streaming. I've streamed this for longer than 13 days, but then I took a 4 or 5 day break, and 1 or 2 days were much less than 8 hours.
I did. As you know, my goal is to free all.
But I've not necessarily got anything new that I want
and the
to
other
stream.
Children of the goddess. I seek to obliterate her.
There's some co-op stuff that I'm thinking about, or been mentioned to me.
I swore to free the people from Rhea by striking her down, whether or not it meant making an enemy of you. And yet, you came to my aid and chose to walk with me on the path against Rhea. I was overjoyed, of course, but I was also confused. I thought that perhaps it wasn't the path you were meant to take. But I chose to trust in you, to rely on you and your strength.
Each is not bad.
And now, here we are.
Each is not bad.
Thank you for listening, my teacher. I'm glad I finally had the chance to talk to you about it. After Rhea is gone from this world, I don't know what will become of you.
I'll become the Emperor.
I hope you know that you're very special to me.
Yes.
You are the one person in this world who can share the heavy burden I must carry. Someone without equal, who I can always speak my mind to. It's time. Let's go, Professor.
The Imperial Army arrives in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, only to be confronted by Rhea, who has transformed into the Immaculate One. The Black Eagle strike force steels itself for an epic battle, hoping to soon return Fodlan to its people.
Picking up your order. Nice. Right. I'll be here soon.
Rhea, members of the Church of Seiros, surely there's no need to continue this fight. What could be gained by shutting yourselves inside the capital of a kingdom without a king? I will give you this one chance, and no other. Throw down your weapons and surrender. Unlike you, I have no desire to unleash wicked atrocities upon this world.
Their silence speaks volumes.
You didn't give them a chance to reply, my friend.
Wait just a moment longer. There are still many residents within the city. Unlike my attack on Garrick Mach 5 years ago,
it's a Nintendo game,
not allow the inhabitants to evacuate.
It's like a RPG.
What the hell are they planning?
Almost at the end. We've got
Lady
like
Rhea, or
half
rather,
an hour or an
Lady
hour
Seiros,
left.
The Imperial Army is calling for our surrender.
Lady Seiros.
Is it wise to ignore them?
You little
Perhaps we could
dickhead!
leave Fodlan and devise another plan.
Him? What's he still doing alive?
Surrender. We must not lose. Even if it must split the heavens, we shall not yield to the Wicked Ones.
You are the Wicked
Understood.
One!
I will do as you command. You have my fealty no matter what. Until my last
You're a
moment of life.
literal, like, monster in human form.
Forever.
Now, Catherine, set fire to the city.
What?
The Imperial Army will burn in the flames
But
of
we're not in the
eternal
city, are we?
torment.
They're in the city.
What? No, you can't do that.
Oh, what a surprise.
Catherine, now.
As you wish. But is there truly no
Oh,
other way?
look! I was just following
I have no
orders.
patience for foolish questions. I shall sacrifice as many lives as it takes.
See what I said?
Who insists on taking everything from me?
If you
will
don't
be
stand
crushed
against
by
Rhea,
my own
you
hands.
are bad. This is not the morally grey route. This is the morally good route. Every other route is morally grey or morally bad. Full fucking stop.
Your Majesty, there's smoke coming from every corner of the capital. It seems they've set fire to the city.
I burn the civilians.
There really is no depth you wouldn't
Come by
see
other
to.
routes.
Everyone, we
Look,
must commence
if
our attack
one
at
side
once.
wants
Are
to
you ready?
burn civilians,
Preparations are complete.
unless you stand against them, you
Then we
are
attack.
not morally
We'll head
good.
straight for the castle
We
and
are
strike
standing
down
against
Rhea.
the, like,
Rhea, that vile
ethnic
creature called
cleansers, the
Immaculate
genocide people.
This is the
We
end
are
of our
the moral
long war.
good. Unless you think genocide is morally okay, Alistar. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Is engulfed in flames. Do not rush to your death.
Sounds like that's what you're saying, Alistar.
Prevail. Do that, and we'll witness the birth of a new world. I want to see it with all of you at my side. Understood?
I'm gonna have to read up on this.
I will not fall and leave you without your protector. That you may live to see your dream come to fruition. For that, I shall survive and prevail.
I am carrying the future of Bridget. I will not be dying here.
What, she's pregnant?
I will be winning. For myself and for everyone. I will be surviving.
We've been cutting our own path this whole way. There's no stopping until we reach the end. I can't die, or all my great work so far will have been wasted.
Don't worry about me, AD. I won't fall before I've found my happily ever after. Maybe when this war is over, I can finally snag a good catch and settle down.
Somehow we're already here.
We are gonna collect all the waifus.
The secure will allow me to research as much as I'd like. If so, let's end this quickly.
Edelgard, Professor, I'll do my best for both of you. If I die here, it would be with shame and regret. Oh, I can't let that happen.
Once the world is united, I will lend my strength to both Edelgard and the Professor. To that end, I will lead us all safely to victory. My pride and duty as a noble demand no less, as do my own principles.
No more. Let's win this together.
Imperial Army, Black Eagle Strike Force, move out!
All right. And there we go. Let's save it here. We will come back to this. We'll come back to this after food, boys and girls. And when we're done with this, we will go into NG Plus as Golden Days. Whoops. Roxy wants another playthrough. So yeah, and then alongside this, when we start NG Plus, we'll do either Command & Conquer Dawn of the Tiberian Age or Rogue Command. Probably DTA, unless something co-op comes up, or like there's some other RTS thing. But yeah, we'll come back to this in like an hour. We'll come back to this in sort of an hour or so. Hey, dog. Oh, wait. But yeah, like I said, we'll do NG Plus in an hour. In an hour, we'll finish this and then go into NG Plus tonight. But then we'll start splitting the streams between this and some and sort of some real-time strategy games. That's the plan at least. But I need to eat some food. As much as I'd love to keep going and finishing it off right now, I don't know how long there is left, and my food is 9 minutes away. So I will see you guys in like an hour, maybe 50 minutes. It won't be longer than an hour and 10, okay? And we'll get another 3 hours of this in tonight. And we'll start NG Plus, and I want to see what that all entails.